All right, all right, all right. Good morning. We're back with some Spyro. As Spyro the Dragon. Boom, 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 beep, boom. All right, let's run this intro. Let's jam. Well, I mean, after this beat drop. All right. I think I got everything taken care of. Good morning. All right. Quick beard check this morning. We're in scrub mode. We're in full chill scrub mode. The only thing I don't got is a blanket. And we might even grab one. That's where we're at today. It's Sunday and it's Sleepy Sundays, baby. You know the deal around here. We chill. We're setting the vibe. We're relaxing. I got my coffee right here. Some water as well. Got to stay hydrated. A little bit low on sleep, but that's okay. Happy to be here with y'all to finish up Spyro. I think we're done with Spyro today. If I had to guess, I don't know how much. I think we got like 2 full worlds to do. 2 full worlds. I think there's 4 total in this game, maybe 5. So yeah, we got some Spyro to do today. Yeah, it's a coffee and a blanket kind of morning. Exactly. That's how we like to roll Sundays around here. Good morning, Charlie. Good morning, Nick82. Stay dot. Welcome in here, Kai Bells. Welcome back in here, Sister Honey, Cozy, Alpha Vega, Ryan Perpetrator. Good to see you, buddy. How you doing today? Hope you're doing well this weekend, man. What up, Jess MP? What up, Red Museum? I think that's everybody here. And then, of course, all the daily check-ins. I try to keep y'all... I know it says your name in the chat, but I'll let y'all relax. If you're hitting the daily check-in, I try not to call you out too much. But every once in a while, it's nice to do a quick check-in. So, Abyss Sans... Lynn Love, good morning. Hannah K, I saw you first in the chat today. Again, good morning. I see Chell out there. I see Cuck Magic out there. Super. Enjoy the show if you're lurking. Oodle Doodle Arquette. Rocky, welcome back. Wookie. Good to see y'all. Good morning, everybody. All right, let's go. Here we are, 23% through Year of the Dragon. We're going right back to Sergeant Bird's base. I was over it yesterday. I was playing this on the last episode and I just hit a wall and I was bored with Sergeant Bird. Sergeant Bird made me rage quit. It wasn't actually a rage quit. It really wasn't. I was just content with ending the show there, but I definitely was just not trying to be Sergeant Bird. Yeah, I was just, sometimes I get that way with video games where I hit a wall and I'm just like, you know what, I'm done. And I didn't really feel like game switching. So, you know, here we are. We're back for some Sergeant Bird today. This song has been in my head for 24 hours. I swear to you. More like 20 hours. This freaking song, dude, I was in the bathroom this morning singing this song. Ooh, I was also singing that song because we got a tier 2.
Hello, everyone. Happy 63 months.
Yo, good morning, Lily Tazi. Thank you so much for 63, man. Yo, HDes Waves in the chat. Good morning. What up, Elephant? Yeah, Perpetrator. I know. That's why I was asking. Just checking in with you, making sure you're okay, buddy. Sergeant Bird's base is always hit and miss. Yeah, dude, I just was not feeling it, Charlie. Like, I was going through the level and I got lost. And then, like, I was starting to get a little tired and I was just like, you know, I'm over this. And I didn't have a game switch planned. If I don't have a game switch planned, sometimes I will I will like just have to wrap the show up. You know, and the worst part is this is the bird we were missing right here. Look at this.
Strug 43 the Abyssins speaking good morning to you all 80 months already time flies.
We were missing the bird from the beginning of the level. That's why I got mad yesterday. That's why I ended this, because I was like, dude, are we missing the bird from the very beginning of the level? And I couldn't figure, I didn't want to go all the way back, and I was just like, whatever. I swear it was the bird from the very beginning of the level.
Thank you, sir.
Yo, what's up, Abyss Sans? Good morning to you all. 80 months already, time flies. 80 months already. So what is that? How many years is 80 months? What is it? Is 78 6 years? No, I don't know. I don't know the math. I don't know my 12s after like 5 or 6. Not without a calculator. At least a year, I reckon. At least a year. Yeah. I sussed out that much, all right? Yeah, I'm feeling a little sleepy today, but my sleepy streams are always a little extra goofy, which is totally fine by me. We like a little extra goof troop around here. All right, how am I getting out of here? I think I'm flying up. I just couldn't sleep last night. I ended up just getting up. Sometimes, like, I won't fight it, man. I'll just get up. Last night was one of those nights. Ow. It's 5 years. 6 2/3. I'm weird and I don't actually want to type the number. I don't blame you for that, dude. You're okay. I actively avoid saying it when I can. Yo, thank you, Abyss, for sticking with me for this legendary journey. Abyss Sans has actually been with me for so long. Abyss has seen every shade of Hylian descent. And I appreciate that there's people who have seen every shade of me, but stick around for the whole journey. That's cool. Because, like, live content's so much different than video content like that. Like, you can't... You're bound to get frustrated, or, you know, maybe have, like, an undesirable moment or two in a live broadcast. That's just like how that works. Like, you're just in front of people all day, every day. You know, you're gonna misspeak, you're gonna make yourself look stupid, you're gonna get frustrated, you know, whatever. So my OGs are the real ones, man. I really appreciate people sticking with me all these years as I grow, especially because my content just, like, was goofier, you know. It was like, I wouldn't say better or for worse, it was just different. Our chat's pretty active nowadays, but as I've always said, I appreciate lurkers. You know, I take it as a big compliment, so I'm glad you can still enjoy the show. And thank you, Lynn Love, and thank you, Alpha, for helping me figure that out. I didn't want to do the math somewhere in my head. I'm like, I know it's like almost 7 years, because I have the highest sub on the channel, so I can always just look at myself. So 85 months is the longest amount of months possible right now. So you have to admit, like, 80 is not too far off from that. That's pretty crazy. Dude, what's going to happen when we get up to 3 digits? I don't know if I can handle it. I don't know if I can handle it. What's going to happen when we get to 3 digits, dude? That's going to be wild. I don't know if I can handle thinking about it. My brain just can't keep up with that right now. That's crazy to think to me, myself. 80 months is crazy to think out loud. I'm not going to lie. Okay, that was the lava room. We got the cage in the lava room. Okay, we're good. I don't know what to do with these birthday moles. I can't hit them. I don't know. I think I can just go past the birthday moles. Do 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 do. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. This song has been in my head, I swear, for like 20 hours. Just taunting me. All right, I don't know how many birds we need. I'm just gonna pretend like we got all 4. We might only have 3 right now, but I'm just gonna pretend. Dang it. No, pretending doesn't work. Back into the mines. I gotta figure out where this last bird is. OG Spyro, true cozy content. Exactly. This person knows exactly what I'm trying to do here today. Thank you. And like, especially in the sea of old games, Demon. You know what I mean? Like, if you think about like old video games, I feel like old video games were very not cozy in a lot of ways. This game was like the cozy game back then, I feel. Spyro has its tough moments, but like, you know what I mean? Like, especially back in the day when like everything was just a little bit more rigid, a little bit more rough around the edges. And then you had Spyro. I feel like this was the definition of cozy. But this looks good. Yeah, we're playing the Reignited trilogy, so it's got a nice little graphic glow up to it, and it really makes a difference, as you can tell. It really does. I don't know if I'm supposed to do something with these big rockets or not. I can never find this last bird. This is where I was stuck yesterday, but far less into the stream, so I can enjoy trying to figure this out. How do I use these rockets? Oh, okay, there we go. Okay, I use the Y button. Dun, dun, dun. Yo, what's up, Luna? Good morning. What up, Armazale? Good to see you as well. Hope you're feeling good today. Nice. I finally figured out how to get the wombats or whatever. All right, we're gaming. Good morning, Albino Black Bear. How's everyone feeling this Sunday? Oh, I needed to kill the enemy before the bird. Oh, the whole time the bird was just stuck behind an enemy. Weird. All right, nice. So we beat the level, but I don't think we got all the birds. Are we still being challenged? Yeah. Yeah, we are. Right, I think we're still missing the one bird. Let's actually see if we can go ahead and get that hummingbird so that all of our hard work is worth it here. I wonder where this last hummingbird is. Hungry, but in a good way. I'm about to sit down and play Spyro. This is perfect timing. Dude, Bubbles, get in here, dude. Get in here, dude. Come in game, man. What are we gaming on this morning? I love that. I love some couch co-op gaming, you know, but through the internet. Get in here, dude. I wonder where this last hummingbird is. I really don't know. I think it's through this glass, but I don't know if there's a way to get through the glass. Maybe it's like above. That's the beginning of the level. And then it's through here. She's sitting right here, and then there's a path there to get to her. That's the thing I can't find. Just resting at home today, gaming. Tomorrow's my birthday, and we're having a family day out. So conserving energy. I hear that, dude. Once I know I have plans, I need to conserve energy for like 3 days. Social stuff is so exhausting to me. Holy heck, man. Yo, good morning, Majinx. Yeah, happy early birthday, Lily. There's something cozy about fuzzy graphics, though. I've been playing the original AC in Luigi's Mansion, and holding that chunky controller and looking at a fuzzy screen where you can't quite make out certain details is cozy, too. I agree with that. I would argue that the original Spyro might be cozier than this game if it wasn't for quality of life stuff that makes the game a little easier to play, right? Because of the graphics thing that you just mentioned, though. Because I agree with that. I think... especially, and I'll quantify it further though, and I'll say, I think this matters because, especially if you grew up in that era. So I think there is a dash of nostalgia there, right? Yeah, I don't know. This last hummingbird's got me beat. I think I'm gonna move on. Let's get out of here. We're gone like Donkey Kong. My niece is visiting from the US. Oh, cool. I wonder if I've ever somehow interacted with your niece. Wouldn't that be crazy? You know, I recently in life, not recently really, I learned about the 6 steps removed theory. You guys ever heard of the 6 steps removed theory, where everybody is connected by just a thread of 6 steps? And if you do the math, everybody is connected by just a thread of 6 steps. It'll be like, I know, like, yeah, 6 degrees or something. No, not like 6 degrees. Yes. Sorry. It took me a second, but Kevin Bacon does comment on this with his comedy, correct? So, like, it could be like,
you bumbling idiot.
Hold on. It could be like, I would know, like, a teacher, and that teacher somehow knows, like, that went to Europe and spent a summer in an Airbnb that was owned by Lily Tazi's great aunt, and then their great aunt knows their niece, and then boom, 6 steps removed. Like, it's like, and apparently you can do math, and we're all connected likely within like 6 steps of each other. And it's a really cool theory, and it works in a lot of situations. All right. I know. Zip it, sorceress. I know. I didn't want to ruin the sorceress, but I wanted to keep yapping. This is my dilemma as a streamer. Sometimes I just can't stop yapping.
Worthless fool! I asked you to carry out one simple task, and you fail me. I should have known better than to rely on a child. But don't worry about it.
I didn't even shower this morning. I'm in full scrub mode.
These eggs can't be worth all this trouble.
Sleepy,
Dragons,
stinky,
magic in this world will
and ready to
wither
game.
away. Without magic, I'll die.
I could be going to a Magic the Gathering concert, or I mean, tournament concert.
Now, watch how a real sorceress dispatches her enemies.
Release me from this cage, you merciless miscreants!
How would you like some dragon for lunch?
We're 5 out of the 7 dwarves.
Why, if I had my club, you'd all...
Nice. My favorite character from this game is the Yeti, and he's coming soon. Like, his character to play with. I like playing with the Yeti. He's fun. I like playing with Sheila, too. She's all right. All right, boss time, y'all. I gave myself a boss this morning to fight, but I think we'll be fine. If we struggle too much, we could go take a break and go snatch an egg or two to warm up, but this is either the worst decision or the best.
The sorceress would attack you here, so I flew in to help out. It seems my rocket launchers don't affect this creature, but I can assist you by dropping ammunition. Now get in there and fight the good fight.
My favorite Spyro is Spyro 2. It's the most memorable for me, for sure. That's what Sundays are for. What up, Zane? Good to see you today. All right. Also, good morning to YouTube chat. Francisco was there right and early today. I just want to say good morning to you. And then Inda Hood. Oh, I don't have my chat up for y'all. Oh, man, I'm so rude. Good morning, y'all. Welcome to the show, dude. Hey, all right. I got the chat up. I'm a little sleepy today. Thanks for your patience. Good to see you, though. You can call me Colt, and good to see you today, Inda Hood. And, of course, Francisco, good morning as well. All right, let's go ahead and lock into this boss, shall we? Hey, Hagrid, sup? I take that as a compliment. I take that as a compliment. Hey, Hagrid, sup? What up, Freddie Guerrero? Good to see you today. What up, dude? What up, Solidus M? All right. Let's go. Holy heck. What am I doing with this? Okay, I'm headbutting it, I think. All right, we just don't want to take as many hits. All right. All right, got him. Get my fairy back. Sorry, my dragonfly. I wonder if Sparks would hate being called a fairy, right? Oh, dang it. Wait, why do I have super fire? Sick. I ate the fireball? Nope, got it. He's trying to fight me for power-ups. Is that this whole game's theme? Is this whole game's theme just like fighting for power-ups? Because that was like the first fight as well. Uh-oh, he got it this time. That's not good. Oh, shit. Get me out of here. Got him. All right, I can't take another hit though. This is tight. Where's it gonna go? Can't let him have it. Can't let him have it. Got him. Ooh, 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 ooh. Just one hit out, baby. Just one hit out, dude. All right, GG's. First try. Thank you. Just woke up. Doesn't matter. I can game. First try. Ugh. That's how you wake up, though. The heart rate was elevated. Hagrid is a friendly giant. Top compliment. Yeah, I like that somebody said that this morning on YouTube. Hey, Hagrid. But they said it in the most genuine, kind way. They were just like, hey, Hagrid, sup? My comment was censored. No, your comment wasn't censored. No. I didn't have chat up. This is why we pay you the big bucks, Hylian. Your boy can game. True. What's up, Taco? Good morning. Yeah, these games are worth picking up. I agree with Charlie here, Kat. If you get the opportunity, these games are worth picking up because you can usually get them for like 15 bucks.
Spyro, this is serious now. The sorceress is planning a trap for you, and if she catches you, believe me, you don't want to know what she's going to do. Look, I promise to take good care of the rest of the eggs. I mean it. Just take Hunter and go back home before... I can't say it. Just go.
Man, this is like slightly dark. You're gonna get murdered, Spyro. In a good way. How many games are there? So the original 3 are what we're talking about. They remade them and they put them all into one game called Spyro the Reignited Trilogy. That's what you would be picking up for 15 bucks, and you're getting 3 games that are all a solid 10-15 hours each, maybe even a lot more depending on, how you are as a gamer. How much time, how you take your time and all that. And yeah. So then there's a lot more Spyros outside of that though. Spyro's been around since the 90s, and there's a lot more than that out there. There's like one for GameCube. There's a couple for like the handhelds. There's a couple that came out later that had like toys attached to them called like Spyro Skylands or something like that. But the first 3 for the PlayStation era are the ones that are the highest regarded, They're the ones that are critically acclaimed and that we're here speaking about today. The rest of them are probably a good time, but I don't think most people have played them. And if I had to argue, I think Spyro Enter the Dragonfly for GameCube is probably the next highest regarded Spyro. It's like the fourth best Spyro, if I had to guess, for GameCube. And that one I want to play. I haven't played it. I think I'm going to pick it up and play for y'all at some point. So yeah, I think this is actually the last world in Spyro 3. Any Spyro 3 fans know? This actually might be the last world, if I remember correctly. This is the water level. This level's a little bit tough, this world. Skylanders just remembered, yeah. Here, let me look it up really quick. I'm just super curious. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, Midday Gardens and then Evening Lake. Get all these advertisements out of my face. Can I read? Okay, no. We have Midnight Mountain as well. That's what I thought. 2 more levels. So today we get to jam out on Evening Lake, which has some tough moments, and then Midnight Mountain, which has one of my favorite levels in it. And we're going to be going there as well. So nice. We got 2 worlds. I wasn't sure what to expect from today, but it sounds like no matter what, we're likely going to have some time for a game switch today. But I also game pretty slow, so it could be like 5 hours or so here. Let's get started. Yo, what up, Kano? Hey, dude. How's the Diablo journey been? Have you done any Warlock speed runs, dude? And yeah, dude. You know we love our retro classics around here. All right, there's like a giant metal fish that's a level that we have to go into its mouth or something. Was that Spyro game with Cinder where they joined together? I'm not sure. My Spyro lore stops after Spyro 2 and 3 for the most part.
Hi again, Spyro. This power-up.
Okay. This power-up can help me get past the fire. Okay, I see. This is just to get me this egg. Cool. Have you managed to try it out? Oh yeah, dude, I was deep. Oh yeah, dude. Oh, the Warlock. I was full force back into Diablo 2 for the first time in like maybe 7 years, about 7 years. Because like even when Remastered came out, man, I didn't really get a chance to get into it because I at the time almost thought I outgrew Diablo, which is crazy to say, I know. But like Remastered came out, you know, this is 2021. I'm streaming and like it wasn't really something that did well for my channel, and that didn't help this conversation. But I did a whole story playthrough on the channel. And if you ever want to watch that, you can find it on YouTube. But or it might not be released yet, but I can release it soon. So I did a whole playthrough on Remastered, and we just did the whole story on normal mode just to showcase the game, a game that, you know, makes me so happy to my community. And afterwards, we never played it on stream again. And then I never played it in my free time. And at the time, Hades had a clutch on me, and that didn't help. Hades is a great game. And I just like, it hit me. I was like, dude, I think I'm over Diablo 2. Finally, I think, you know, my soul has been let go out of the Hellforge, and I think I'm finally free. And like Path of Exile 1 was really the last game I played in the genre. And I was like, I might be done. And then boom, I picked that Path of Exile 2. Didn't even get to endgame, but I enjoyed it. It was cool. It was just like way too big for my computer, like 300 gigabytes, and I just only have a terabyte hard drive. So I uninstalled PoE 2, and I was like, I'll wait for the full game release or whatever. And then they released the Warlock. My dude. There I was. I wasn't even playing. The funny part about that is I wasn't even playing the Warlock. I just went right back into OG mode, started a sorceress on hardcore, died at like 75, then died again at like 87, then got trolled and died at 76. And I just kept playing sorceress because I love Source so much. I did make a Warlock for like a little bit, but I was like, okay, this is cool, but I'm going to keep playing my favorite classes, so... And yeah, dude, I was deep. I was doing the whole hardcore ladder thing. And my final source was level 80, 87, 88. That's the one that I still have right now. And I have a paladin up to like 60 something. I like to do the hardcore thing. It just gives me a little bit more energy to play the game. It feels good to like have that extra stake. I'm sure you understand that. So yeah, and then I actually created a self-found character on normal mode. My buddy inspired me, my lifelong friend. I got him back into it by talking to him about the Warlock. And then he was doing solo self-found. And I'm like, I love that, dude. So I decided to do solo self-found Sork on single player.
I want to grant you a special power for as long as you stay in our world.
Anyways, for anybody in the chat room that has no idea what I just said for the past 3 to 5 minutes, we're talking about Diablo 2. Yeah. So I got deep for like a couple weeks, man. I got deep for like a couple weeks. Maybe about 2 months, and I'm still playing right now. And my goal is to maybe try to sell off all my hardcore ladder gear so that I can have more forum gold for the next ladder.
A laser defense system to protect us from Rhinox, but with these flippers,
I decided to get back into D2JSP, which that's how you know you're back. Is D2JSP, man. That's how you know you're back, right? Not everyone uses it. I'm not even a big fan of it. Sometimes I think it's like a little weird that there's a place where you can basically buy gear, but whatever. That's a conversation for another day, a can of worms. But that's how you know you're back, when you're on the forums again and you're like hunting gear. I was deep, dude. Yeah, thanks for chatting with me though, man. Enjoy the lurk if you're lurking, and thanks for vibing today. And we love some retro classics, man. We celebrated 7 years of streaming recently, and the chat voted on a bunch of games to play, and this was one of them. So we've been going through the 3 games off of the trilogy. It's been fun. We're in the final game here. I get the GSP grind sometimes. I don't use it much myself. Yeah, I used it a lot growing up. It's not really my favorite thing to use anymore. Spyro and Smash would be cool. I agree with that. Good morning, Malachi. I think Spyro and Smash would be rad, man. Same thing with Crash Bandicoot, really. If you think about it. Hold on, I need to pet my cat. Give me a 6-socket mall to cram with perfect emeralds, and that's all the gear I need in D2. I mean, sometimes that is the case. That's pretty funny. I like using all the makeshift gear and stuff. That's my favorite part of Diablo, and actually more so even Path of Exile. Path of Exile actually taught me how to play Diablo better, because I played Diablo so much growing up that, like, I never really fully appreciated rares, I think, as a kid. I like understood that rares could be really cool, and like you could find like that like perfect rare item, the yellow item, but Path of Exile really helped me go, wait a second. I'm gonna become one of those people who hunt that like perfect item. Also, I love that comment about the Dark Souls of the ARPG world. Yeah, I like Path of Exile too, man. That game's fun. Dude, Champions of Norrath, dude. Yes. I just said the other day I want to play Champions of Norrath again. You want to know another game that's an ARPG that's worth your time? The old Marvel Alliance games. The old Marvel Alliance games are also the same vibe. And they made one within the past 5 years. That was like a pretty big deal. And I didn't really get a chance to play too much of it, but I own it. Yo, what up, Britt?
Eustace and I were having a snowman building competition when the sorceress brought them.
What up, Britt? Good to see you. Thanks for welcoming the community on in here. There was a game called Dawn of the Dragons on Wii, Xbox 360, PS2. Dawn of the Dragons, huh? I am having a good Sunday. Same to you, man.
Easy to get up to.
Thank you. Thanks for being so kind. It's good to see you today. Good morning, Malachi. Good morning to Mistake out here. He said it would be easy to get up here if I used the ice block from the creature is what I was supposed to do. I'm feeling fussy this morning. 1 second. Let me readjust. No, I never got a chance to play Titan Quest either. I've never played Titan Quest, any of them. But I know that they're in the genre and they're known for being pretty good, yeah. I'll play them one day. I'm sure I will. You know what game, speaking of these games, Diablo 1, man. I never really went back and appreciated D1. It's on my bucket list right now, and I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna force myself to sit through that gritty game. I was kind of hoping they would remake it, so I was waiting, but I'm just gonna have to go sit down and do it, man. I watched a big documentary on Diablo 1 and it got me jazzed. Got me juiced. Yo, good morning, Nandez. Yeah, I was thinking about modding it a little bit for quality of life. I might play the original first and then mod it. That's usually my vibe. Just so I can experience the original again. Play it for maybe like as long as I can and then mod it. I like doing that. I like experiencing the original, even if it's like super gross and gritty. You did something similar, yeah. It's like going back and listening to my favorite musical artist music from like their first albums, like back in like the 80s. It's super fun to go see where it all came from. That's why like on my channel I try to release some of my old archives on the YouTube. I have a playlist called Twitch Archives where I release an episode from 2019 occasionally, where it's the grittiest version of my show, where I was like using like a $20 webcam that for a microphone as well as a camera, and my lighting was like a lamp on the floor in the corner behind me. And I like releasing that stuff for the community sometimes because like it's just, to me it's like, yeah, that's like my first studio album.
Say, Spyro.
Yo, shut up, dude. Open up the door, punk.
Thanks for helping out, Spyro. Why don't you take this? The Rhinox were trying to fry it with a laser, but you stopped them just in time.
I'll have to check out some of those for nostalgia. Yeah, there's about 5 episodes there right now, and I'm gonna keep releasing little gems. Like, I have these little 10-minute segments that are like me fighting bosses in Breath of the Wild from 2019 that I'm gonna release soon, and they're literally just 10-minute bite-sized interactions of me fighting the bosses on like master mode. And they're just so cheesy. It's like I'm almost like a different person to some extent, which I am. You know, that was 6 years ago, 7 years ago. So it's like real funny to watch myself, and I'm like my mannerisms are like, or mannerisms, whatever, are like, you know, they're like, I'm just such a goofy goober. I feel like I'm a little more goofy than I was back then, or I was a little more goofy back then than I am now. It's in Discord? No, we're talking about on YouTube, yeah. You'll find the playlist on YouTube under Twitch Archive. But it is on YouTube, it is on Discord as well. But I don't know if I have, to be clear to Dat Baby, I do have a section in my Discord called Content Archive that is a place for you to interact with all of my content over the years, and I post my videos and my links there for ease of access. To be clear, that's what Dat Baby was talking about. Yeah. That's an ever-moving project in my life that I'm trying to make accessible for y'all. Crazy how far we've come over time. Yeah, it's fun. I'm sad because I didn't preserve a lot of my content from the first year because I was embarrassed by it. And in hindsight, that was like some of the best stuff I could have ever put out. It was so pure. So to all my aspiring content creators out there, keep the goofy stuff, man. Keep that stuff. Can I not put him in there? Am I trying to score goals with cats? I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Wait, that's his goal. Wait, I'm trying to score for him. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. We got this. All right, we're tied. Run. I would never do this to her. Plus, I mean, like, I don't even have an ice rink. So, like, I couldn't even, like, think about it. So, like, you know, what is this, like, first to 5? Dude, I literally can't get this cat in. This is ridiculous. This is the most weirdly frustrating, but also kind of fun thing I think I've ever done in this game.
That Rhinoc, you should...
This is the most weirdly, like, because ice physics are always frustrating and stupid. But it's also cute and kind of fun, and I'm kind of here for this. Come on, dude, go in. Okay, all right, dude, okay. It keeps getting caught on the corner. Yeah. There's 12 unavailable videos. I don't have them all released yet. There should be 5 released though. I think 4 or 5. That's right. I'm not gonna give you all the treats right away. I'm just kidding. I just gotta clean them up. But there should be a couple released. You can share the link in the Twitch chat if you wouldn't mind, dude. Gotcha. Yeah. I just gotta clean them up and like give them descriptions and titles and stuff. No, it ran away from me. Stop. No, I'm gonna score for him. Dude, that's so dumb. Oh, man. Shut up. Dude, the other ice block is in the way of the... Okay. Holy heck.
Well done. I think you deserve to keep the...
All right, we did it. Yeah, you can freeze him, yeah. We had to play some defense. All right, we got out of here. Holy heck. A little defense is the best offense. Any fun plans today? What's up, Homemade? Yeah, what's up, chat? What are our plans today? I don't know for sure. Sometimes the boys get together on Sundays, but the only reason I actually want to get together with them is because I have the Switch for Smash. I loaned them my extra Nintendo Switch so they could play Smash Brothers. And I took it home so I could update it and stuff because it was super out of date and like I needed to get my Pokemon Shield save off of it because I have a bunch of Pokemon and Pokemon Shield that I want to transfer to Pokemon Home for champions and just in general. So I took it home so I could get my save off of it and get and updated and all that. And I want to make sure they can play Smash Brothers. So if they're getting together today, I might stop by so I can drop off the Switch. I don't think they are, though. I think they're taking this weekend off. So for me, outside of that, I might play some video games later. I might try to plan my week out a little bit, do my schedule and stuff tonight. I'm a little sleepy, so I could also just sleep. I've been in this weird sleepy haze because the weather's been going up and down.
You be careful round these parts, little dragon. There be more ghosts in this here shipyard than I can shake my pick at.
I love this character. The weather's been going up and down, so it's been making me all weird and sleepy. Like mental fog status. Thank you, Bubba Chew, for 16 months. A little bit of hype in the chat, dat baby. Thank you. I'm finishing the final stretch of a 99 grind, then I'm going out for a morning walk. Yo, get it, man. I've never done 99. I in hindsight, I shouldn't have played hardcore so that I could have tried 99 this time. So the next ladder, I think I'm going to try 99, and I'm not going to do hardcore for the first time in a while, because it would be cool to be able to have that achievement under my belt. And I would be doing it myself, so... Yo, what's up, Guy James? Good morning. Welcome to the show, dude. Thank you. Thank you so much, Bubba Chew, for 16 months. Takes a long time. Yeah. I might even do it single player, because I can do players 8, right? Which could be really fun. Because I haven't done enough single player. I'm just scrolling up in chat really quick because I know I missed a couple people rolling in. Good morning, Maharit. Welcome to the show as well. If I missed anybody, though, don't be shy to repost your message. Do an @HighlyInDescent. Highlight your message. All right, let's just go through this level. I was going to tinkle, but... let's just play another level. It's too early. Yo, what's up, Undertaker? Good to see you back, dude. All right, I remember this level distinctly. I remember playing this level with the community very distinctly. Like way back in 2021. I have a very strong memory of this level for some reason. Are those guys? That's 2 guys in under a blanket? That's so funny. That's so funny. What up, Shadows Benji, man? What's up?
I reckon my treasure be this away.
What is Crazy Ed? I don't know what he is. What do you think he is? What is this varmint? What creature is this thing? Is it a rat? It's a rat. It's a rat with a beard. You can tell by its tail. It took me a second. Yeah, we got a couple retro classics to play for y'all over the next couple of days and into next week and the week after, because we're playing Spyro Reignited. We're playing Legend of Zelda Wind Waker, which we just got to the Tower of Gods, so we saved at like the perfect time where the game really starts to ramp up. And then we also have Sonic Adventure, and we just got to like the last couple levels of Sonic's story. I don't think we've wrapped up Sonic's story completely, but we were like pretty close. And then for this year, we're celebrating May the 4th, and for the first time ever, I decided I finally want to celebrate May the 4th. You know, I really wanted to celebrate it last year. You know, I'm a lifelong Star Wars fan, and I just didn't end up doing anything for it, and it was like, whatever. I didn't have time to plan around it. But back in December, we started Lego Star Wars as just a 12 games of Christmas game, which is like a segment I do around Christmas time. And ever since, and the community received it really well. And ever since I played it, I've been thinking about playing it again. And I think this year for May the 4th, we are going to play some Lego Star Wars. And we're going to load that game up and we're going to give it a little playthrough and just see what it's all about. It'll be technically my first ever Lego game. And that'll be a good build up since we're playing Lego Batman later in the month, later in May. The new Lego Batman comes out May 22nd. So unfortunately, the new Lego Batman comes out the day after Yoshi. So we might have to like delay them or like, you know, like start one a little bit after the other, because Yoshi's not going to take long to beat. It's not going to be that kind of game, but we probably don't want to start them right after each other, you know. So I think we'll get to Lego Batman a little late, just a couple days late. Yeah, so yeah, we have some retro goodness for y'all the next couple weeks. So if you are here for that retro goodness, stick with us. Hit that follow button. We'll be jamming out on some of this good stuff. I'm gonna slide some retro AC in here soon because I miss my retro Animal Crossing. I've been thinking about that game as well. Yoshi, that's that game long? I don't think Yoshi's gonna be long. So I read about Yoshi and it looks like it's gonna be your classic like 15-hour game. The new Yoshi comes out May 21st and it's less of a platformer and it's gonna be more of a puzzle game, y'all. It's gonna be less of a platformer and more of a puzzle game. Yeah, it looks really interesting. So I'm gonna pick it up. It's probably only gonna be about 15 hours, like your classic like Nintendo like have a good time game. They're not really that long. They're more about just a good time, not a long time. Kind of like Princess's Peach Showtime, right? You know, Nintendo's is very traditional in that sense. They have a lot of games where they prioritize fun and a short but awesome experience, like Luigi's Mansion 1, for example. Right, that game can be beat in one sitting, but it's awesome. It's an awesome time, dude. It's a beautiful experience, right? Yo, what up, Detective Rach?
Oh, would you look at that?
Toad's treasure tracker.
Hid a daggum egg in my treasure.
Yo, would you look at that? Some fool hid a doggone egg in my treasure chest. Yeah. What up, who the heel? All right, what's this? This is some kind of mission involving swampy waters and the defense spell. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm doing. Nice, it was for an egg. Good, that's what I wanted. Hey, what's up, Kapow? All right, how do I get out of this level now? Are we going this way? No, we're going this way. Okay. Oh wait, we already have the portal spawned. We can just exit level. Forgot about that. Once we have the portal spawned and we get the egg from the final guy, we could just leave the level. Nice. It'll claim it as defeated or beat, and we can move on. All right, nice, not bad. 2 levels down here at the Evening Lake. We have to get into that shark's mouth, which I don't remember how that works. Don't we have to like jump into this creature's mouth somehow? And it's like a whole separate level. Oh no, it's just for an egg. Oh, okay, cool. Easy. You know why I knew about this was because of the 100%. That's what I was thinking. This was an egg you had to get for the 100%. Yeah, that's what it was. Because I thought there was something important about the whale. It's not a level. It's just an egg, which for us matters less because this time around, we're not 100%ing. We're just kind of vibing. Yeah, thank you, Undertaker. All right, there's a crack there, which I don't know if we can... Okay, good. Nice. Take another egg here. Yeah, hope you're doing well today, fancy mom. All right, nice. My memory's serving me well in this level right now. All right, let's go into this tunnel and see what's here. I think there could be a level in here. Firework Factory. Oh, I remember this level. Nice. All right, I'm going to do a morning tinkle now because going through another level, I can't. I'm just going to get a tinkle and some coffee now, dude. Early break. I don't like doing them in the first hour, but I'll be right back, y'all. Give me just a sec. All right. Thank you, y'all. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, Armazel, dude, I hope you feel better soon, man. I know all about that life, dude. I've kind of been in the same position. Like, it wasn't until the past couple days that I've finally been able to enjoy some video games again. I spent like 2 weeks just in a super low stint, man. It happens. It happens to the best of us, dude. Take it easy. Just know you ain't alone, homie. And I finally, like the past 3 days, have been like able to sit down and like enjoy some of my free time. It's been like a weird 2 weeks. Like, oh, nice. Like, past 2 days, I've kind of enjoyed some free time gaming. No, we haven't done any Sparks levels yet. Not yet, no. Oh, I can't remember how the Sparks levels work. They're not available right away. You have to come back or something. But we can backtrack and do a couple Sparks levels because I do like those levels. I've been waiting for them. But like I didn't know how to get to them. All right, let's go ahead and lock in here. Fireworks Factory. Yeah. I've been waiting for the Sparks levels. That's one of my favorite things about Spyro 3, actually. Is the Sparks levels. I think they're awesome. Boom, 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 boom. All right, thanks for your patience, everybody, and good morning. Let's lock in. We're tinkled, we're coffeeed up, we're ready to go. I remember Firework Factory very detailedly. This level has a very detailed memory in my mind.
Oh, hello. It's good to see you again, Spyro. That naughty sorceress has stolen the professor's rocket plans, and I'm on a secret mission to find them. Handel was supposed to meet me here, but I can't find him anywhere. Maybe you could help.
Okay, cool. So I can go back and do Sparks missions after I beat the boss. That's what it is. I knew there was something like that. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for the heads up. I knew there was some kind of trick to it. Oh, and it unlocks upgrades for Sparks. Ooh. All right, we'll go after this level. Yeah, we'll go after this level. Remind me if I forget. Dude, this song is so good. Dude, this song is going in, dude. Oh my lord. I need more coffee for this. How do I get rid of this guy? I gotta get the bomb on his back or something, yeah? Got him. D&B? Yeah, this is like some jungle mix, dude. Okay, we got an egg over here. Yo, Vanessa, quick, you made it back. What you been up to, Vanessa? Altanor said, I'm playing Split Fiction with a good friend about one night a month. We played last night, and I need to say it's so good. Dude, I've always wanted to get into those co-op games, but I just managed to, like, not really find the time, or I just haven't, like, dedicated to it. You know what I mean? Like, it feels like a commitment that I just haven't been following through with kind of vibe. I don't know. Either way, it's nice to hear that they're so cool. How do I avoid these guys? What do you do about these dudes? If they're locked onto me and I can't get behind them. Spent all day yesterday on the road. Happy to be in bed. I know that vibe. Coordinated with a friend for a co-op game is hard. Yeah, it's just tough. Just gonna run past them. Oh my gosh. I'm being ambushed. I'm being ambushed. They're everywhere.
It looks like you'll have to use this cannon to get across here. Simply climb aboard. As for me, I just have to free my mind.
Okay, Goku. Okay, no, Neo. They're going for Neo, yeah. Took me a second. They're going for freaking The Matrix. Nice. I love The Matrix, man. It might be one of my comfort movies. I love that movie so much. I catch myself throwing on Matrix 1 all the time nowadays. Like I'm hunting for some weird nostalgia or something. Extra health for Spyro, picking up gems further away, warping to any level, and a gem finder pointer. I remember the gem finder pointer. We used that to 100% the game. I remember that. You just watched Matrix Resurrections for the first time? Really? What'd you think of it, dude? That's cool. That's super cool. Yo, what's up, Lights? Come on. Welcome back, dude. It's been awesome having you tuning in. Appreciate you tuning back in today. Good to see you. Gotta rewatch it when I can pay closer attention. Yeah, that makes sense. It's not a bad movie. The Matrix trilogy falls under the category of not good or not bad, good enough, right? When it comes to all three movies, especially the last two, it's like they're not bad, they're good enough, they're more than serviceable, they're pretty decent experiences, but the first is definitely just at a different level. The first movie just hits a little differently for a couple of reasons, right?
It looks like the sorceress has already used the plans to build her own rocket. We have to destroy it. Just follow me.
I liked the fourth, but the fourth got a little too far. They thought a little too hard about the fourth. The fourth is like this weird meta experience where like the movie is like a movie within the movie. It's like the movie is like simultaneously like trying to like meta game about the original, like the actual Matrix, but then also they're trying to like reference it to real life, and like they do this weird like meta game circle, this like meta circle of like and they want the player, they want the watchers to be thinking extra hard about everything, and I think that was really off-putting to a lot of people. I'm not describing this the best, but essentially the writing for the fourth movie was like purposefully confusing and meta and weird, and they were like almost trying too hard. But I will say that I think it was good. I think the Matrix 4 did its job as a follow-up to the other Matrix, and they did a really good job with like all of that confusing stuff. I think so. I think they did a pretty okay job, actually. I like the Matrix 4. Yeah, it's like movieception. It's just a little weird. Yeah. Oh, the Animatrix is awesome. I own the Animatrix on Amazon. Animatrix is awesome. I just watched it for the first time again in like 20 years, maybe like last year, and it's just as good as I remember. I picked it up on Amazon on a sale. All right, there was a door around here I wanted to go in. Where's it at? It's over here. Grab ourselves another egg real quick. And then we also unlocked another mysterious door as well. I remember this. Oh my gosh. What's up, Overjoyed?
We'll have to use this combo power-up.
Yeah, we have to like chase down this dragon. I can't remember what makes this tough. You can only like hit its head or something, or you can only hit its tail or something. And there's like two of them flying around, and they heal or something like that. Something about this sucks. That's all I remember. I think it's the healing that I'm remembering sucks. Frick, I got juked. I got mega juked there. This is just, for anybody who's motion sickness, this is just motion sickness in poetry form. I don't know what that means, but This is the textbook definition. There we go. That's better. That makes more sense. You have to like learn their path, and then it's almost like master mode Breath of the Wild. It's like they don't. But now they're on the exact same path. That's not weird. I'm actually about to die. I need to stop for food, unfortunately. There it is. Frick. I was just on the outside of it. Okay. I keep losing track of it. That's the problem. Once I can stick on it for a little bit, I can usually get some damage. All right, I'll go in here. All right, I unfortunately need to heal again. Okay, buddy. Dude, all of a sudden it's sniping me. What? What's up, Duel Master D, dude? All of a sudden it's freaking sniping me, man. What's up? What's up, ass man? Welcome back. They become harder as they shrink. Oh, I see. I see. They become harder as they shrink. Oh.
You can't afford to waste any
Dude, will
time,
you get
Spyro.
out of my face, man? I hate that you're causing me to talk to you right now. Yeah, I remember this sucking. We'll do it for a little longer and we'll just leave because this sucks for sure. Oh, dang, that's unfortunate that we missed. At this point, we might be better off going back to red, because we keep missing purple. And their health was like exactly even, to be clear. Ah. How you doing today, Jules, by the way? All right, let's get a reset. Animated Matrix, is that new? No, not at all. It's called the Animatrix, and it's just a bunch of side stories in the Matrix universe. It's really cool, actually. Yeah, I encourage you. If you like the Matrix, the Animatrix is just more content in a thing that you probably already love. Yeah, it's the most ideal situation for a fan of content where you get more of the thing you love. My fireballs are just a little off. If I can get a little better at aiming my fireballs, which I will over time, then this will be a lot easier. My fireballs have just been a little off, and that realization has helped already. Yeah, if I can aim a little bit better. I need food. I think the food is probably the worst part. If you just didn't take damage while you were doing this, this actually wouldn't be that big of a deal. I think that taking damage and then having to go back down and restore HP is probably the most punishing part about this, because it's just kind of a kick in the mouth. It's like, okay, dude, you're gonna have the creatures heal, but I have to stop and ground myself in order to heal. Like, that's a little bit brutal. I'd argue that's probably the worst part about this. Nice. Dude, what happened there? I had a sharp turn and then I lost it. There we go. Nice. Dude, I'll play this game all day. If you want to keep going in this circle, I'll play this game all day. 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 Okay. I'm not going to chase it. All right. One more hit on the red. I'm going to loop this way. Ah, one more hit on the red again. He keeps healing. There he is. One more hit on the red again. Or he's coming out of the tunnel. Got him. Red's dead. Done. Red's dead. Done. Easy. Second try. At this point, it's just patience. We got the hard part out of the way. It's all about aiming your fireballs appropriately. If you notice that's when the difference happened in this battle. Did you guys notice that? As soon as I identified that my shots were just a hair off, and I repositioned myself so that my shots were actually connecting, it was over. It's all about that. It's like I realized that my shots were just barely missing, and I just had to aim a little further ahead of like where I was aiming, right? That was like the realization I had. And then from there, I was able to start calming down and realize that I could just catch them in little traps. Because once you know where they're going, you just gotta wait for them and catch them in a trap. All right, just to make sure we don't lose, I'm being a little patient here. I'm okay with playing the long game. I'm not gonna lose this by falling into the lava or something. I can't find him, so he's just healing. I have no idea where the hell he is. Okay, there he is. I don't know the blues path too well, so sometimes I feel like I just lose this dude. Okay. Red's path was kind of easy to follow, but blue's giving me trouble. Oh, come on, dude. My shot was barely off there. There we go. Two hits. One hit. Maybe two hits again. Yep, one more. Oh, we were so close. Got him. GG's.
Have this. I fished it out of the molten lava.
Ain't no thing but a chicken wing, baby. What's up, Flip Toast? What's up, baby? Easy. That was breakfast. Where's lunch? Where's 11sies? I usually, when I start talking smack like this, it's bad, so I should probably stop. Usually that's when the game reminds me. It's 9:20 a.m. Where's Ninesies? I want my Ninesies. I could sit and listen to this song all day. It's really cool. What's up, E-Talker? Hey, buddy. Yeah, the fight was unlimited at least, right? The timing for the fight was unlimited. And that's like the key. It's really just a patience game. Correct.
Pizza time.
Here it is. Here's the other door I was looking for.
I think I can see an egg behind you, but it's out of reach.
All right, let's go. Ah! 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 Just zoomed right through. Just zoomed right through. No contest. All right, now we can just go back through here. Cheese, yeah. Mega cheese for sure. That was definitely a little stinky. All right. Dude, I have been well. Yeah, thank you, Flip Toast. I'm doing just fine, man. I'm doing just fine. Thank you for asking. Yeah, let's go do some Sparks levels. I actually really like the Sparks levels. They're super cool. Just different kinds of content. This game was all about trying to do different kinds of content. What? What is that all about? Is Hunter trapped somewhere? Do I need to help him? I don't remember that at all. Okay. All right, let's go to Sunrise Spring. Let's go to the first Sparks level. Bow, 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 bow. Let's go to the first Sparks level. Good morning, Big Doggo and Renee, by the way. I hope y'all are feeling good over there. Thanks for hitting that like button on YouTube. Look at Spyro's cute little tail. Looks like a seashell. Sparks. Sparks is the name of my dragonfly, and there's levels in the game that allow me to play as Sparks. Hunter did this to himself, so we don't need to help him. Yeah, screw him.
Do you like the active?
Change the game to passive mode? No.
Okay, I will.
Stop forcing me in the conversations game. Let me just press the X button if I want to talk to him. Bum, 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 bum. That cutscene is why I try to remember to do the Speedway and Lost Fleet levels first, because that Git disappears for the rest of this world. Really? So, what the heck? That's so weird. What a weird interaction. I don't know much about that, actually. He just locked himself up into a chest? Alright, isn't the Sparks level around here? No, I guess it's this way. I thought it was over on that hill over there, but my brain must be misremembering. It must be this way. Dun, 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 bum, bum, bum. Yo, Card Shark, what up, baby? Here it is. Here's our Sparks level. Found it.
Spyro.
Nice. Let's go get our top-down camera angle on. Gita Chan's in the house this morning. H-Des waves in the chat. Jazzy waving them on in.
Hello, Sparks.
All right, let's do reignited soundtrack. Mix it up a little bit. Let's get some modern tunes going.
You can also move quickly by pressing.
Do I have to kill this thing? Oh, I just have to run into him. Okay.
Now for the hard part. Being a maneuverable dragonfly, you can also strafe.
That's what I was trying to do. I was trying to strafe. Yes. I remembered strafing in the game, but I was trying to figure out how it worked. Yes.
On your travels, you'll notice butterflies that give you help, just like in the dragon world.
Do, 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 do.
You'll be able to deal with these guys much faster if you use a power-up. Just eat any...
Oh, they want me to eat the power up first. Okay. Am I not doing it right? I don't think I'm doing it right. They want me to read.
You'll be able to deal with these guys much faster.
Okay, press the B button. All right. I'll do the thing. Shut up already. Readings for chumps.
Looks like you're ready.
All right, sick. Let's go. Yo, what up, Jurassic? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, nice. That was a crab spawner box. That was a crab spawner box is what that was. Oh, no. I took some damage. Oh, no. I'm taking damage. I was trying to see if I could move fast and shoot at the same time, but that wasn't an option. You have to let go of one button in order to use the other. We're playing Spyro today. Eat ledge! Can I get rid of this shield? What is going on? Okay. Okay, we can go up. Boom, 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 boom. That's a lot of Zoidbergs. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, nice. You can do like strafing diagonally. That's sick. I love that. That's cool. Boom, 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 boom. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. All right, we got the green key. I see the keys tell us what doors we can go in. I see. Big crab boy. It's a boss. Yeah, he couldn't handle my machine gun. Ooh, and we got a shield upgrade. Okay, yellow door. Where the hell's yellow door at? I don't remember seeing yellow door. Yo, we got a... Oh, here it is. We got a balloon in the Twitch chat this morning. Do. Oh, nice. The switch turned off the electricity. Got him. I'll take this red sparks real quick. Give me that upgrade. Don't know what that is. Is this like a boomerang ability? It's a triple shot. Okay. Doom. 1920 1080p res like old games. I don't know. I'm not sure. I just load them up. Yeah, my stream canvas is 1920 by 1080p. And then from there, I just size the games accordingly. Boss time. Oh, frick. Yeah, you can send me DMs if you have any questions. I might be able to answer if I have more details and my attention is less scattered. So my DMs are open if you have any questions about stream stuff. I can't always give the best answer because just distractions and the like. But sure, I do all sorts of different styles of streaming. Sorry, Kapow, you haven't purchased your getaway package. It's okay, no worries, dude. You can play in the Discord though if you want to check out how my island game works. What up to Real Ponka? Good to see you today, baby.
Nice work, Sparks. You've beaten the Crawdad King.
Nice. Now we can pick up gems from further away with Sparks. Perfect. Yeah, CJ's visiting. All right, now let's go to the Midday Gardens, and let's go to this next Spark level. We might as well do them both before we get back into the grind. No SS in the shop again today. No, he's being a stingy punk here, Mr. Nook, Mr. Nook himself. Shapeshifters in the house. Good morning, dude. Welcome back. How's y'all's weekend going so far? It's been a sleepy weekend for me. Chores and sleep. All right, Sparks should be right around the entrance, I think, here. Yeah, it's right up there. I think it's right up there. I want to file a complaint against Tom AC. The problem is that you can't fight City Hall and win. All right. Didn't you watch Rocko's Modern Life? Didn't it teach you? You can't fight City Hall and win. You can't fight City Hall. What a terrible thing to tell little kids early on in life. Just don't even try it. City Hall is always going to beat you.
Hi, Spyro.
Watch me. Need my second cup of coffee. Yeah, dude, I just finished mine actually. We're pretty deep. We need to chill out a little bit. Bam, bam, bam. Whoa, fireballs? I don't like that. All right, we're in like the spider maze or something. We had to find a button to press. Did we not just get a key or something? All right, I just had to walk through the door, I guess. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Do 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 do. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, the music in this game is so jive. Nope, pressing the wrong button. Got him. Got him on that diagonal angle flex. Nice, I got a shield, but too soon. I should have grabbed the shield later. It's already running out. Go, 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 go. Nice. I got a lot of use out of that shield, let's be real. Is this a minigame? It's basically a minigame, yeah. So, Spyro 3 has all these different levels for you to engage with, and there's different like types of content with all these different characters. Now, most of the characters are all like a part of the story, and their worlds are like colliding with this world basically, and like for different reasons they're here, and you can play with them. So this is actually Spyro's dragonfly named Sparks. So it's like less of the story and more of a minigame, I would argue. Because of that, like you're playing with normally just your little companion, but in this case, it's your little companion gets upgrades. So this game, they added like an upgrade system to Sparks, and you play these little mini games and you get upgrades for them. It's cool. Ow. So yeah, I wouldn't say it's like too heavy of a story thing for Sparks, but it is for the other characters, right? Sergeant Bird and stuff. What's up, Anzi Twitch? All right, we got another golden key, but I don't know if we have the blue key. I'll take this. Bum, 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 bum. We're less than 5 feet from me while you're on the TV. What's up, Blood Raven? The kids are watching. Hey. What's up? What's up, Blood Raven? How are you today, man? Hope you and the family are well today. We're just doing some retro goodness. Continuing up Spyro here. Alright, we're going... We need to find another key. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Got the key. Going up. Ah, I'm pressing the wrong button. No! I was pressing the wrong button. Ah! These guys overwhelm fast. I don't have any special guns right now. Yeah, okay, that time they just got me. Not when you watch Hylian, enough Hylian that your phone suggests watching Hylian Descent on Twitch. Nice. I'm glad that paid campaign was worth it. I'll have to make sure I send my payment to Siri. Nice. That part was like kind of hard. Boom, 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 boom. Especially without an upgrade gun. Craving having a sin bun. Dude, I haven't had a cinnamon bun in so long. Nice, that strategy worked. Going in the corner worked there. All right, we're taking a bunch of damage. Okay, we healed up a little bit. Yikes. Hope you're doing well on Z Twitch. Doom, 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 boom, 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 boom. Gotta fight a boss down here. Now he's spinning around the room. Gotta fight this boss down here. Now he's spinning around the room. Yikes. Ah, I thought I had a B button left. I thought I had a B button left. I didn't. Dang, he still hit me there. That's so yikes. I thought I had a B button left. I just completely dropped the ball because I thought I had an extra attack. So I was recently watching some videos on Super Smash Bros. Melee stuff, and I learned that what Melee players started doing over the years, you know, Melee is a super old game. For those that don't know, Super Smash Bros. All right, it's a game for GameCube. It's pretty old, but it's still played very competitively, and it's considered one of the gems out there as far as like competitive fighting games. And wow, these spiders just keep hitting you over and over again. They don't just die on you. I didn't realize that. So Super Smash Bros. Melee is a thing, right? And I recently found out that what people do is they modify controllers. So they modify a controller and they make it to where they can put the jump button on Z. So if you don't know the GameCube controller, like they go into the controller and they solder it so that you can have Y or X on Z, so that you can jump with your forefinger while doing stuff with your thumbs, and it frees up your hand to like play way more efficiently. And apparently it's like a point of contention in the community because people call it pay to win. People are like, is that pay to win? Is it pay to win to like upgrade your equipment when not everyone can afford to do that? And like apparently like Melee has gotten to that point to where it's being hyper optimized. Now we're optimizing the controllers and we're like manipulating the hardware. And it's really interesting that that's the point we've gotten to in Super Smash Bros. Melee, like that we're manipulating stuff like that. We're on that level, right? It's like, I don't know, it blows me away, man. It's like, wow. We're hyper optimizing the game. We need to modify our controllers now. That's extreme. I'm not super into Melee, but the folks that I know are hyper competitive and so intense about it. Yeah, it sucks because it's like, so then people try to bring up regular sports, right? They're like, well, in regular sports, you can't use an aluminum bat in baseball, but you can buy a super high-end expensive tennis racket that's better than a cheap one. and in basketball you can buy better shoes. So like, are we really talking semantics here, or is there a real conversation to be had about like modifying a controller and that being illegal versus making players play on all the same equipment? And like, I don't know, I think there is a conversation to be had, but I also don't think it's that big of a deal. I guess it just depends on your perspective, right? Yeah, I know all about Project M. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, it's pretty interesting, like, just to see Melee at that the sweatiest it can be at this point, right? All right, we've been to the Frozen Altars, we've been to the Lost Fleet, and we've been to Fireworks Factory. I know there's a couple more levels here for us. I think there's one up here, actually. Watching you play this is making me want to replay Spyro for the 12th time. Spyro is just one of those games, right? We're forever replaying these games. Yeah, Project M's cool. Yo, good morning, Spicy Sin Bun. So yeah, it's pretty interesting to think about that, and I understand both sides of the conversation. Melee is in a weird place because they already allow different styles of controllers. So most people are arguing that, like, if you're already allowing different styles of controllers, then why are we stopping this style of controller? So then the conversation now is shifting from, you know, something, it's almost turning into a like, oh, there was a level that unlocked with 50. I think it was this one. So now it's like, well, maybe we should be banning all controllers except for the original GameCube controller. Because why are we allowing the box? That's basically an arcade thing on your lap. That changes the game completely, but the box is accessible for people whose wrists are bad because of years of playing the game. So it's like accessibility versus...
Spyro, we urgently need your help. The evil cat wizards of Velenia have stormed our castle and captured our princess. If we don't stop them right away, they'll force her to marry Prince Azrael.
I don't remember this level at all. I liked her accent though. So yeah, it's fun. It's a fun conversation, but I'm a huge Smash Brothers head, and Melee specifically. Mostly a viewer nowadays, but I find the whole conversation fascinating because, again, I think that competition should be fair, and like, if you can bring a controller that allows you to do different things, I think that's pretty lame. So I don't know. I think there's definitely a conversation to have, but I also respect the accessibility side of things, right? Like, making the game more accessible and approachable is pretty cool.
If we don't get to the castle right away, the princess will be forced.
But it was discovered that some of the best players in the world were using modified controllers. And it really makes you think, like, how would that player be able to beat other... We're not talking about a controller making a bad player good. That's not what this is about. If you're a bad player, you're still going to be a bad player. Your skill is not going to be determined by your controller. That's not what this is about for me. You know what it's about? It's about the idea that the top 5% of players, the top 10% of players, it's about them. It's about like the difference between the best player in the world and the second best player in the world. And if one's using a modified controller and one isn't, they're at a severe advantage. And that's a little bit of a problem. But like, don't get it twisted. Like, a controller's not going to make a player that's not that good better. Like, that's just not how the world works. Like, if you're not that good at the game, you're just not that good at the game. Sorry. Like, so controller Johns aren't going to get you anywhere. You know what I mean? So it's like, I think the conversation should be, should top players all be using the same equipment? Because we're talking about a level of competition that this should be talked about. How do I get past this? Yo, Remix came in with the 69-monther. Let's go. H-Des Nice is in the chat. I hate turbo buttons. I hate the idea that people can turbo button through stuff. that I had to play regularly, but that doesn't take away my achievement, so I try not to think about it too hard. Like my achievement is my achievement alone, but I still do like kind of hate like the term. Yeah, that's a good conversation piece right there. Yo, what up, Remix Man? Thank you so much. And then we got Kalika coming in with a 33-monther as well. Round of support in the chat. Thank you for sticking with me. I really appreciate that, homie. And thanks for the 33 months. I hope you're feeling all right today. Where'd that frog go? I need it. Thank you. All right, I'm a little lost. Where the hell am I going? Shout out to the doc. All right, I know I'm going this way, but I couldn't figure out. I think do I just have to like dash past it? I didn't really try anything. I just got scared and ran. Yeah, I just had to charge past it, I guess. Whatever.
Well, Spyro, you have to...
All right, 600 gems. And what did I just pay for? Oh, steps. Paid for some steps, I think. I don't know what I paid for. I don't mind auto clickers for Cookie Clacker. Yeah, like at the end of the day, I'm never going to be mad about someone using technology to play and enjoy a game. But I think it is fun to think about, like if there's a leaderboard in a game, sometimes I can't help but ask myself, I'm trying so hard to beat something on this leaderboard when that person could just be using a turbo controller, right? Like, so sometimes I have to stop myself from being hyper competitive with something unless I want to compete with myself. It's one thing to push myself to a goal and say, I want to be the top 100 in this game. Okay, do it. Doesn't matter what controllers people are using. But it's another thing to say, I want to beat that person that's in first place. And then the reality of that person could be using a modded controller. Well, then do I even want to bother? Because like, I'm not even on the same level as that person. I'm just gonna do without. And so it's like, that's the conversation. It's a little bit of that. It's like, you know, like, it's like PvP in WoW, and like how like in WoW retail, you can just, you know, get carried through PvP. So the achievement doesn't feel as good. So the achievement has to matter to you. If it matters to you, then do it. But don't do it to flex, because somebody probably just cheated their way through and they're just flexing anyways. It makes sense for people to play with regular peripherals and then they're competing on the same playing field. It's a true test of skill, right? All right. I just needed a moment. Thank you. Sometimes I need a moment. I just need to take a break from a game, you know? Just need to take a sip of my coffee and chat a little bit. But if you live your life upset about people cheating and stuff, then you're always going to be the most miserable person. Is that fair to say? I'm not saying you can't get like upset about it. I'm not saying that you can't call it out for what it is, you know, cheating or whatever. But I feel like if you live your whole life constantly like, oh man, I can't believe this person's cheating, like you're just gonna be so sad all the time, like, because that's happening everywhere and everything. Like everyone's a cheater. No. Yeah, comparison's the thief of joy, right? Like you just can't live your life that way. You just gotta chill, man. GTA world records in GTA races. How do I get over to this bird without it shooting me? This is tough. I don't have like a rock. Let's try one more time. Okay, like that. I guess that's what they intend. It just didn't feel like they were intending me to do that, but I guess they were. It just didn't feel like the intended way to deal with that puzzle. Sometimes I'll get into my head about what the developer's intending. It's like that just didn't feel like the intended way to solve that. To do some kind of weird float around. I think you took the hard way for that one. Oh, I see. Nice. So it was not the intended way. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I'm like, this doesn't feel right. I'm like, this doesn't feel like what I should be doing. Like, you can just tell when you play enough of a video game, you can just tell. It's like you get into the developer's head and you're just like, okay, this doesn't make sense for what they've been presenting me, right? Like, oh my lord, I forgot about these creepers. Whole leprechaun in the hood type shit here. What up, Toon?
According to legends, there's a golden goose at the top of this here mountain. I want to be the first person to the top. I just bought some Insta-Sprout Ultra Super Grow seeds from a bear with a bag of gems. He said they were magic, but I can't...
Alright, so he's giving me seeds to use. Is there like certain spots that I can plant them? Yeah, it has to be dirt spots, okay. That guy's about to steal your soul and your wallet. Yeah, for real. Oof. Looks like a weird version of Timmy from the Fairly Odd Parents. Timmy, if actually he never had fairy godparents and he actually was just on drugs. Oh, I got fairy godparents. He's the new Crocker. All right, so am I supposed to only take... Oh, I was about to say, I'm like, am I supposed to only take one up here? All right. Is there another seed around here? No. Okay, I get it. So... No, another one appeared. All right, never mind. Whoa. All right, we need to reverse these. Timmy if he was an elf. I was a big fan of Fairly Odd Parents. I like that show. I like that show because it represented that zany cartoon energy that I appreciate. Like, I recently watched a cool YouTube documentary on Ed, Edd n Eddy, and how Ed, Edd n Eddy was like one of the last cartoons that used a certain art style, and that art style of like the squiggly lines, like the lines always moving, is, I don't know how to describe it outside of that, but it made me really appreciate that I've always been like a really big Ed, Edd n Eddy fan. It like really made me appreciate that fact because like I've always considered Ed, Edd n Eddy to be like a really solid cartoon, but it's a little hard to watch as an adult because it's so hectic. But that was the point. Like as a kid, that's what you wanted. You wanted that high energy, non-stop action. But so like I really appreciate Ed, Edd n Eddy as an adult, and like this documentary kind of highlighted all of its strengths.
I found this egg on the way up here. I think it was laid by a golden goose.
And it was rad. It was rad to see like the whole show laid out for like what it really was. Apparently the people who created Ed, Edd n Eddy originally started making a cartoon on MTV, and the cartoon was so grody, the cartoon was so obtuse, it was so offbeat that MTV took it off the air. That MTV was like, nah, son, this is bad. Like, we can't even watch this. Like, we can't even. And then all of a sudden, those same guys get hired by Nickelodeon to make a cartoon, but Nickelodeon wanted full rights. Nickelodeon was like, we want full rights. We don't want to give you any rights because we don't trust you, because the last piece of work you did was this like obtuse cartoon on MTV. Well, the creators didn't want to give full rights up. So what did they do? They went to Cartoon Network and they were like, look, this is what Nickelodeon's gonna pay us. Why don't you pay us this and let us have creative control? Cartoon Network said yes. Thus, Ed, Edd n Eddy was born. And that's why it ended up being our Cartoon Network special, which is such an interesting storyline for Ed, Edd n Eddy. A super intense cartoon that was on MTV, that was too intense for MTV back in the 90s, which says a lot. And then they ended up making a cartoon for Cartoon Network that like was honestly really good. It was a really good cartoon. Yeah, the brothers grunt. Yeah. Oh, I'm just giving my computer a second here. Ever since I restarted my computer, I had a Windows update, and it's been causing me some grief. We're fine, but I need to figure that out at the end of the show today. The Windows update activated something that's running in the background. No, I needed that seed. No, I wasn't paying attention. All right, we need to go back. H-Daz grunt. Yeah, the brothers. So I'm assuming the little flower goes here. But then I don't know how I would get on top of the mushroom, so this could be wrong. I think we need the flower here so that we can get onto the mushroom over here. Yeah, I think so. My cat keeps trying to make biscuit on my eyes. Well, you have to let them. That's the rule. If you don't let them make biscuits on your eyes, you could be in some trouble. All right, so you better not be admitting that. Beavis and Butthead existed. How was that too intense? Yeah, right. That's my opinion as well. Yeah, we can't make that jump. This is weird. What do they want me to do here? I actually think they might want me to backtrack, weirdly enough. No, we're for sure not backtracking. This is a fun little puzzle. This definitely is not the setup, though. Maybe it is. No, we got it. We got it.
At last, I found the legendary golden goose. You can have another one of its eggs as a souvenir.
And then I didn't know this, but apparently the Ed, Edd n Eddy movie like wrapped up the Ed, Edd n Eddy story, and it ended on like this really dark moment, dude. So like Eddie's brother ends up being real, and like at one point you could almost question that Eddie was just like lying. And they go and they visit his brother at this like weird like carnival that's like that he lives at. He like lives as like a carny basically. He like works at like an amusement park, and they go there before the amusement park opens. And Eddie's brother ends up being a bully. And he bullies Ed a bunch. Like he's like treating him like complete trash. And he's like a dickhead. He's basically like an adult at this point, and he's treating Ed like complete trash in front of everybody. And then like the other Ed and the other two Eds are like trying to defend him, and then he starts treating them like trash. And then at one point all of the kids in the cul-de-sac start helping him, and like all the kids that like seemingly didn't like the Eds like start helping him, and they like stop his brother from bullying him. And it's like this weird like dark like reality that like Ed had to deal with this brother his whole life. And it was just like, it was crazy how they ended the show. But I had never seen it until recently. Yo, what's up, Brielle? Thanks for 44. All of a sudden now I can't get this again. I'm so mad that I fell off up top. I wasn't paying attention. I'm so mad, dude. I don't even know if this is how you're supposed to do it, but I somehow got it, and then I fell off, and I missed my egg up there. Oh, I might have got the egg. Did I get the egg? Maybe I got the egg automatically? I don't think I got it. This sucks. I did get the egg. Okay, I'm out of here. I'm gone. All right, I don't know for sure. We haven't actually beat the level yet, though. So good thing we didn't try to exit the level. I don't know what. I'm out. I might have missed something, but yeah. Yo, what's up, Brielle? Thanks for the support, homie. What? It turned around and got me. I didn't think it would turn around. So I still have to like do some dodge tactics here or something. Oh, the magic stops once you kill him. Cool.
I just saw.
All right, got this door open. Let's go. Ah, I couldn't see. The camera was weird. Yeah, such an interesting cartoon. I'd love to get more deep dives into like why certain cartoons expired and why certain ones stuck around. Why certain cartoons end. That's like something that's always fascinated me. Like the fly on the wall in the room conversation of like why certain cartoons ended. Because some stuff just ended abruptly, and it's usually like, you know, the network just pulls the plug. But sometimes there's like drama behind it, and it's cool. Yo, what's up, Bell Bun? All right, nice. Grab some gems just in case we have to buy something off of something else off of money bags. Got to keep those gems flowing, you know what I'm saying? Got to keep those gems flowing, you know? Sometimes it has to do with views and the episode fan base dropping. Right, like, it's always so interesting. All right, suppose that's a wrap for this level. What the heck? What happened here? I don't even want it. Don't even explain it to me. Never. I don't care. I should have read the dialogue. I don't. Yeah, what happened here? I should have read what was going on. Why did she ride off into the sunset with a bad cat on a motorcycle? I thought we were saving her to go back to her castle. I don't know, dude.
Hello. I thought you might be hungry.
Thanks. Did you bring any chips?
I'm sorry this happened, but I tried to warn you.
I had to help Spyro rescue the eggs.
You just don't understand. If we don't bring dragons back to this world soon, all our magic will be lost.
The dragons used to live here?
Yes, this was their original home. But a long, long time ago, the sorceress banished them to the other side of the world. She didn't realize the dragons were the source of all our magic.
Maybe I could convince the dragons to come back, if you let me go.
I'm sorry. I can't.
She thought she was gonna. She's cute. She's got Lola Bunny vibes, I think. Is that her name, Lola? All right, there's one more level that we unlock with 3 eggs. All right, we're missing 1 NPC here. I thought we were only missing 1, but we're missing 1 now. So we might need the 65 eggs, and we might need to go into that last level. I think so. These last levels have a ton of eggs in them, so we might actually have to go back into some of these levels. Yeah, that seems like that's what's going on here. So that last level that we have to unlock is our key here. 65. So we're only 3 away. So the levels in this zone, there's a ton. Like, let me go pull up the screen here. I noticed that compared to the amount of eggs in these other levels, like, look how many. There's like the full 6, whereas like these ones don't always hit the top. Like, I guess they're all kind of full, yeah. So we could go to an old level that we just only got like 2 in, which could be fun. Let's go to the Molten Crater. It'd be nice to take a break from these water levels. I'm not the biggest fan of Evening Lake and the levels here. They're cool, but I think this is my least favorite area in the game.
Well, you look.
All right, so we're looking for secrets in this level. It looks like replace the idol heads and 3 question marks. Let's go. Let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. The sorceress reminds you of Wart from Mario. Wart from Mario. I can't picture Wart for some reason. All right, I thought that I was getting eggs at a pretty good rate, that I wouldn't have to do much backtracking, and for the most part I was successful. This is the first time that we've had to backtrack to open up a door, so not bad. We were getting eggs at a pretty good rate without 100%ing. We were definitely skipping a lot of stuff, but yeah, we did a pretty good job. Yo, what up, Admiral Latius? Good morning, Spyro fans. All right, we just have to basically go through the level, and then once we get to a certain point in the level, then we can start to look for secrets. All right, let's go this way. Don't know if I've been down here. Oh, this is the literal entrance. It's like another path. Okay. What up, Baxter, buddy, dude? There's the return home. These first levels were pretty short, so I figured we'd find the return home pretty fast. Oh, we can do this now because we unlocked Sergeant Bird. All right, I guess we're going to do some Sergeant Bird content. Have we done this? I don't know if we have. Yeah, I don't think we have. Let's do this.
Are you the dragon looking for all those eggs? Because I saw a shifty looking character with...
Nice. Maybe we don't have to do Sergeant Bird. Let's do this. Oh, it's this thing that the boost wasn't active. Yeah, what are you supposed to do here? The boost wasn't active. Do you just have to come back when the boost is active? Is it some kind of like unlockable? Yeah, I have to like unlock something. You can get it without it being active. I remember doing this vaguely. So I don't remember how it works. Somebody on the last episode said something about the boost not being active, so I left. But it looks like chat's saying that I can get it without it. So it's just a game of doing racing lines. Yeah. Look at, we're already gaining on them by just using racing lines. Nice. This is totally doable without the boost. Yeah, chat's right. I thought we needed a boost for this, but we just need to do racing lines. Easy. You could tell I didn't even try last time I was here. Because like I said, I got here and I was like, I remembered there being a boost. So I was like, I thought that I was here too early or something. H-Dice Keck. Yeah, you could tell I didn't even try at all. All right, now we're boosting. We're boosting. Y'all remember the boost on Twitch? We're boosting. I went over him. I'm past him. That's not even fair that can even happen. That's so dumb. All right, let's go again. It happened again. I'm going because of the jump. I'm going past them, dude. What is that timing? Twice in a row? That's like I should go play the lottery or something. Like that I would catch up to him at that exact position again. Okay, we got him. Kermit, cute. Nice. 2 eggs, easy. All right, we could go do Sergeant Bird, but there's actually another one here we could get. That's not Sergeant Bird. Let's go look for replace the idle heads, because we already found this one apparently, but we didn't finish it. So let's go see if we can figure this one out. We apparently found replace the idle heads, but we didn't finish it. Okay, what happened here? Trilogy is my favorite trilogy ever. I love Spyro. This is a pretty good trilogy to have as your favorite. Chat, what's your favorite trilogy in all media? What's your favorite trilogy in all media? What any trilogy, anything, books, movies, TV, video games? What is your favorite trilogy? What a good question. Mine's is probably Lord of the Rings. I'm gonna be honest. Mine's is probably Lord of the Rings, dude. At the moment of all time, whatever you want to answer, whatever works. Give us two answers. You know, we're just having fun. Give us both. What's your both?
Well, it looks like it's just you and me.
All right, where's this Idle Heads quest at? Dude, Little Big Planet. I never played 3. That's so crazy you say that. I loved 1 and 2 though, man. How do I check what tools I got? Inventory. So you'd want to do inventory full. I know that's a little so we have two different links. So inventory gives you like the short stack version, like it's during the stream and you just want to see how much you have of like a certain thing. But then inventory full gives you the full layout. So we would appreciate if you don't do the inventory full stuff too much during the stream because it really destroys the mobile chat. We do have a Discord to play this game. So to everyone who's playing the island game, we do have a Discord channel dedicated to playing this, where it's a lot better to play, like see your inventory and like all the details and stuff. We don't mind you playing the Twitch chat, but like just keep that in mind. Like the Discord's the better place for sure. But yeah, I had to change up how it works in the Twitch chat. So I know that's confusing, but we did that so that people can still play and get an idea of what's in their inventory without the details. So exclamation point inventory or INV is like a nice little like short, like a summary version. I don't think the game will let you buy two tools of the same type though. Yeah, so if you're worried about buying the same tool, I don't think the game will let you. I think I fixed that. Just wanted to ask. Yeah, you're good. You're good. No problem. Anytime somebody asks, I like to take the opportunity to teach a little bit because, you know, not everybody is fully hip to the game. So no problem with y'all playing the game in the chat and no problem with y'all asking questions. You're good. I just always like to direct people to the Discord because we have infographics and stuff there, and it's nice. It's nice to direct people there if they're Discord people. However, if you're not a Discord person, please don't feel pressured to use it. Again, I'll say one more time, you're welcome to play in the chat if you want. I don't understand this replace idle heads quest. There's no room in this place for another quest. Where am I going? Like this place isn't that big. Is it the Sergeant Bird mission? Then what's the other one? I was guessing that the question marks was Sergeant Bird. Oh, okay. All right, let's just go do it then. Thank you, Overjoyed. I appreciate you putting that effort in. As I told you originally, I didn't necessarily want you to... As I told you originally, I really appreciated your enthusiasm, but I didn't know exactly what I was doing with the game yet. So, and I kind of wanted to do that stuff myself. So I'm actually writing my own Twitch extension for it. And it's nothing personal, it's no offense to you, but it's kind of my little project. Yeah, it's something that I I tried to kind of tell you that originally as well. Like, hey, you know, don't really feel the need to do this. Like, I'm not really sure what I'm doing with it, but I want to kind of do that myself. Like, the whole point of this was a project to teach me how to code. So I really appreciate the enthusiasm, and I didn't mean to like I wasn't trying to like lead you on. I was like, I tried to kind of make it clear, like, I didn't really want it, but like, I know people like to do nice things for me. So yeah. I as much as I appreciate that, I'm going to handle that stuff myself. No worries, I learned a lot. Okay, cool. That makes me happy. Nice. Yeah, I'll be real. I didn't really have the heart to like have this conversation. After a while, I was just kind of like, I felt really bad because like I really appreciated the enthusiasm, but like I kind of like to do things myself. I'm kind of stubborn about everything in life. I'm a Capricorn. It's just what I do. I turn down help and then I complain that I can't do anything because I'm busy all the time. You know, just living my life. So is my oldest son. Now it makes sense. Yep. Boom, 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 boom. All right, nice. One more to go. And a secret egg. That was the secret egg. It was in the level. It was in his level. Dude, I didn't even think that was a thing. Nice. All right, we need to find one more. Ah, how did those guys even hit me? What is that hitbox? Okay, I guess it's not in here. Guess it's not in here. What's up, Cosmic? Good to see you today, buddy. No! Get these birds out of here. How come they keep respawning? There's nothing worse than enemies that respawn. This is like Mega Man. Ugh. Mega Man is the most egregious offender of respawning enemies. It's the worst.
Take this egg is...
All right, get me out of here. Ryan the egg. Thank you again, Overjoyed. I appreciate you. Nice. Exit level. Ryan Perp egg, yeah. Nice. She's doing well. She's sleeping somewhere right now. She's vibing. She's vibing big time. All right, let's get out of here. That's the dynamic music of the Reignited trilogy. It, like, if you stand still, it like turns off. I hate it so much. Nobody asked for that, dude. This is our third Spyro of 3. We've already played the other 2. So after this one, we're going to continue other retro games. Yeah, after this one, we're going to be continuing other retro games. So yeah, we did Spyro 1, 2, this, and we're presenting 3 now. And then once we beat this, we will be taking a break from Spyro. We have Sonic Adventure DX on the deck, and we have Wind Waker HD Edition for retro goodness. And then on May the 4th, not this Monday coming up, not tomorrow, but the Monday after, we're celebrating May the 4th with Lego Star Wars. Lego Star Wars for May the 4th, which is pretty exciting. I've never really played the game outside of 12 Games of Christmas. So that's our plans for retro goodness for y'all. I'd argue Lego Star Wars is not retro, but it's, you know, wait, this is a speedway. This is not the level we need. Wait a second. We're missing a level with a character, not a speedway. Let's go poke around. Wait a second. What are we missing? Okay, right here. Hold on a second. No. I don't think the speedway counts. I don't think you get characters from the speedway, right? What up, Didius? Right? Like, as far as characters to get out of here. Up here. Found you, my beloved. Found you. Found you, my beloved. What's up, Kyle?
The first rejuvenating breath of freedom. With the humility of a wounded sparrow, I genuflect to my noble deliverer.
Now?
This is
it was no big deal, dude.
Yes. After all, it was I who let you out.
Yo, Cozy, thanks for the 5 gifted subs, homie.
Brazenly avaricious, duplicitous, larcenous ursine.
Now hold on.
One more, perhaps?
At least.
At least.
Please do afford me the sublime honor of enjoying your visitation in the nearest future.
Yeah, sure.
Spyro's like, what? Dude, I love Bentley, dude. I love Bentley, dude. Oh, thank you, Lights Come On. I appreciate that. Thanks for saying that, and thanks for hanging out, everybody. Listen, you know, I would never expect y'all to be here for every episode and for every game I play. But thank you for being here whenever you get a chance. And holy heck, 1,000 biddies from Minty the Legend. You keep the money. 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 Bentley's VA is the current Knuckles VA. Wow, really? Thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Yeah, seriously. Just a reminder, man. I appreciate y'all being here. No matter how much time you put between yourself and the community, we'll welcome you back in here. If you're here for a minute a day, once a month, I just want to take a moment to say thanks. I really appreciate y'all. You know, I never want y'all to feel guilty or feel bad if you miss the show or you decide to watch something else for the day. That's really important to me as a creator because I've noticed the direction the world has gone, and with everyone trying to get your attention, I just like to every once in a while remind y'all that don't feel obligated to be here ever. Please don't do that to yourself. Don't feel guilty or bad. Tune in when you want to tune in. Enjoy my show when you want to enjoy my show. And no worries at all. I'm going to quickly use the restroom and I'll be right back. I had withdrawals when I wasn't here for months. You keep the money. What a throwback. Dude, here, I'll play it again for y'all. I'll be right back. Hold on.
keep the money. You 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 keep the money.
All right, I'm back. Sorry, I had to drop a quick D2 deuce. The D2 deuce. Well, welcome back. I still have to fix a bunch of sound effects. I'm glad that one's working though. I think Goose busted, and my warp pipe sounds broken. I'll fix that stuff.
I will gladly help you on your quest, Spyro. But first, I must attend to my young sibling. I'm afraid he may have gotten himself into trouble during my absence.
Congratulations. Yeah, dude. Thank you. That would be cool, Minty. I thought about doing something like that for my show. It feels goofy, but it's something I think I'll do it one day.
Hey, bro, it'd be really cool if you smashed that book.
Dude, I forgot Bentley's music is sick. I forgot. It's like weird hip hop. It's like what hip hop would sound like if it was made by a bunch of very proper speaking Yetis. What's up, HV? Yo, good to see you, dude. I'm glad you logged in as well. No, for real. Thanks for your patience, everyone. Thank you, Cozy, for the 5 gifted. Thank you, Minty, as well.
If you use your spin move to deflect the snowball into the gong.
Oh, okay. I got spin move deflection. Brian, let's go, Brian. Morning, Brian. I can recover a game on Steam if I permanently remove it. Yeah, you can. Yes, you can. There. Yeah. No. Deflected, son. Deflected, son. How? What do you think of the remakes versus the original? So these are the best remakes we've ever gotten in gaming, I think. Like Diablo 2 Remaster, Spyro the Dragon Reignited Trilogy, and Crash Bandicoot's remakes are some of the best remakes we've ever gotten in gaming culture. And so I really, really love the remakes. However, I just want to make it clear, I think that the retro stuff is always going to be the best stuff. You know, like I think the classics, the loading up Spyro the Dragon on an original PlayStation 1 is a feeling that cannot be taken away from me or most gamers. So while I'm always going to prefer, I think, the remakes over the original at this point, because these remakes are done really well, I do think that being able to go back and play the PlayStation version again every once in a while could be a nice treat. You know what I mean? Getting a chance to go back and play the original every once in a while could be pretty cool.
A stinking Rhinoc has blocked the way with this.
The only Spyro game I played was Enter the Dragonfly. Yeah, you know, I was just telling the chat I never played Enter the Dragonfly on GameCube, at least not recently and not that I remember. And how I would love to go back and check that out, because I'm a big GameCube fan, and I wonder how that game holds up to these games right here. I bet you it holds up pretty well, because Crash Bandicoot Warped on GameCube was my favorite Crash Bandicoot. That I have a really strong connection with that game. So yeah, I want to go back and play Enter the Dragonfly. It would be sick. I don't know if we'll do it anytime soon though, but it would be cool. I'm sure I played it at some point. I did a lot of experimenting when it came to gaming because I had a lot of resale shops near me. So I had the luxury of going to a game store and like selling an old game and picking up a new game. And I used to do that all the time, like a lot. Regrettably so, because like I sold off all my old stuff. So I'm sure at one point I got bored of my games. I went over to the record exchange, you know, and I loaded up, or I checked out like a Spyro game. Like I'm sure I've done that. But I don't really have a strong memory of Enter the Dragonfly at all. What am I supposed to do? Open up this door, dog. Oh, is this not perfect? Is that why? Oh, because it wasn't perfect. Oh, little baby needed the perfect steps. You little jerkwad. Open up the door.
Thanks, bro.
Thanks, bro. I'm not your bro, dude. I rented Spyro Enter the Dragonfly and Sonic Heroes on GameCube. I never played Sonic Heroes. Do you ever think they'll make another Spyro? Yeah, I'm convinced Spyro 4 is something that could happen. I don't know if it will. It's hard to predict that, but I'm convinced that it's something that will happen. Dude, and we broke our 20 like goal for the day over on YouTube. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate that. That goes a long way for helping me get in front of more people. So thank you for that. All right, we're ready to get out of this zone. And we're on to the final zone of Spyro 3 Year of the Dragon. Off to Midnight Mountain we go. I remember this level very strongly because we 100%ed this game, and we spent a lot of time in that last Midnight Mountain area. But first we have a boss to fight. Let's go see what happens with Scorch.
That's it. I've had enough.
I don't remember this boss fight at all.
A monster to end all
I forgot to grab some more water. I'm gonna get it real quick. I'll be right back. 1 sec.
To destroy all the dragons, even the little hatchlings. Yes, yes, it will smash them and crush them and grind them and tear them. Oh, yes. Smear them and smush them and crack them and crease them.
Let me out of here, you!
But, won't that kill them?
It doesn't matter, as long as I can still collect their wings.
What? All this time you've only wanted them for their wings?
Of course, you ignorant girl. I need them for a spell so I can live forever.
Wait a second. A spell?
What did you think I was going to do with all those dragons? Open a zoo?
Somebody get this lady a Red Bull. Oh, I forgot about the monkey. I forgot about the monkey in the shooter sections. Yes.
I don't have to kill them. It just stops them from wriggling so much.
You're terrible. I can't believe I ever listened to you.
Stupid, insolent brat. I'll take care of her as soon as I finish off that dragon. Now, where was I? Ah, yes.
Oh, this is gonna get real ugly.
Dude, she looks like she belongs out of Donkey Kong. Like her and King K. Rool have definitely got it on before. Definitely. Smashed for real. All right, here we go.
This might be our last stand, Spyro. The sorceress plans to use this monster to destroy every iota of her opposition, beginning with the two of us. Alas,
all right, combustible projectiles. Thanks. All right, we got to fight the bat creature. Here we go. Okay, we have to dodge that for sure. And I took 2 hits there somehow. Oh, I have to wait for the shield to go down, I think. Yeah, I have to wait for the shield to go down. I see. The music's cool. What? The enemies changed. It's rat boxes now. Oh, I was not ready for rat boxes. What the hell is that fire enemy? What the hell is that? A fire primate? A fire mankey? Nice, give me that. I wasted all my shots. Ah, it's the first, like, boss of the game. Oh my god. He is the first boss on payroll, dude. That's pretty cool, actually. No, quick! Okay, I got the fairy right at the right time. Dude, I almost died. I got a fairy as soon as I took a hit. It's super intense. Whew. I don't know why the music ended there. You guys notice the music just stopped, like, in the last phase of the fight? It just cut out completely? What happened? Cloud Sulk, what's up, dude? Quick boss fight, well done. Thank you. Thank you. Schooled him. Schooled him real quick, first try. The bosses in this game are more focused on fun, you can tell. The last boss fight, though, gets a little bit weird. If I remember the sorceress fight, but...
Hi, Bianca. Did you bring any more food? I'm starving.
There's no time for that, Hunter. We have to stop the sorceress. She's gonna kill all the dragon hatchlings.
Wait a minute. Why should I trust you?
Yeah, Ripto's rage bosses are mad difficult. Yeah.
You furry numbskull.
They really get you.
I'll trap you by letting you out.
I don't know. You sorceress types can be sneaky.
I never thought we were going to hurt the dragons. Come on, we don't have time for this.
Cute. Yeah, I think Gulp and the one that follows Gulp are probably the most difficult fights. And then Ripto himself is pretty challenging. That's probably why Ripto's Rage has such a strong memory in my heart, because it was the more difficult game. Rainbow Bunny, activate.
Spyro, I know you don't trust me, but I want to help you stop the sorceress.
Is she really big or is Spyro really small?
But it'll take some very strong magic. If you can find more of the dragon eggs, I think my magic...
Boom, 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 boom. Spyro's just a little guy. Yeah, the music here is good.
Hello there, Spot.
All right. We're close to 1,300 gems. We don't have quite enough to unlock the monkey yet. Speaking of this song, let's go back and do the Sparks level real quick at Evening Lake. Now that we beat it, I'd like to get the Sparks level done now and just get that extra little bonus. I like the Sparks levels too. It's just a nice little breakup in the game. It doesn't overstay its visit. It's pretty fun. The last one was relatively difficult too. Spyro's very small based on the reaction when he first went through the portal. Yeah. I think the answer is Spyro's just small, correct? But in that screenshot, you have to admit she looked like massive, towering over him.
Princess.
All right, let's go. That's what makes Spyro so special. He's just a little dragon with an attitude. He's like elves with attitudes, except less Christmas-based. We're elves with attitude. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Do 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 do. Beep bo 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 leg. Weird weird leg. We're good now. Bam bam bam. Oh frick. These boys split. These boys split open. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, I didn't want to switch my weapon. I like the weapon I had. Yeah, hold on a second. That sucks. What? They just threw me right in. All right, come here. Do 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 do. Basically, if an enemy hits your bubble, it counts as a hit. I kind of hate the hitbox, but now I'm getting used to it. I didn't realize. I thought it had to hit me physically, but it's really just my bubble. Bam, 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 bam. I hate that I can't fly fast and shoot. That would be really fun. It would be fun if they would let me fly fast and shoot. It would take some crawl controller button pressing, but I would like that. Bam, bam, bam. Almost got there by the spawner hut. Alright, we're healed back up. They're giving us enough healing items to make this a little trivial, which is nice. Ah! I thought I was holding strafe. This gun honestly kind of sucks. It's like an explosion gun, but I prefer the stuff that's like more spammy. Nice, we somehow got out of that. That was weird. Let's turn this down a little bit. It's jamming a little too hard. Jamming a little too hard here. Nice. Now we got a nice gun. We got some spam shots, especially for this level with these starfish. Like, obviously we'd want to just spam shot through this. That other gun sucks. Yeah, like that's so clean. Bam, 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 bam. Ah! Oh, still managed to take a hit there. Weird. Aiming that gun is just weird. I guess that's the drawback, is like aiming it is super goofy, right? Oh, I took a hit. I looked away. Looking at Twitch chat. See, you guys got me in trouble. Bam, 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 bam. JK, never blame Twitch chat. It's never Twitch chat's problem. Caught. What's up, Rachel Green Tea? How you doing, homie? Party welcomes in the chat. Bam, 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 bam. It'd be nice if like speed boost wasn't a button, but like a trigger. If they wanted to make this more fun to play, having to let go of the gun button to speed boost, then to go back to the gun button, doesn't really feel good. It feels really stiff. That would be the only request I have to fix this, to make it actually like a little bit more enjoyable. It's like having to jump from the Y button to the A button sucks. All right, and we don't get any power-ups. Oh, frick, they turned into small ones. Yikes. Yikes, what is this? Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Anashan, I guess? Is that how you say that? Not sure if I've ever heard of that name outside of this game. Oh, this is the beginning of the level. All right, we're out of here. Nice. Not bad. Hopefully we got some sort of upgrade. I think we already got the gem in the radius upgrade. I think we got the warping to different levels upgrade. So I think this one would be more HP for Sparks or something.
When I saw that giant stingray, I thought you were a goner, Sparks. But you sure showed him. And now the magic from the...
Yeah, we could take one more hit. See, that's going to be massive as we go into the next zone. That's big stuff. Going into the next zone with a whole extra hit is about to be beautiful. So that upgrade was very worth it. All right, off to Midnight Mountain we go. And let's see if we got enough money to pay for the monkey right out the gate. We might not have, though. No, we don't. We need 300 gems. So we got to go do some regular levels first. Then we can unlock our monker. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh, you know it's Sunday when you hear those lawnmowers starting up. Even though it's like 50 degrees outside, they're like, shh, got to get out there and mow the lawn. Got to get out there and mow my lawn or the HOA is going to come take my home. 50 degrees, sunny out. It's like cloudy outside. Strap on your white New Balances. Shut up. What up? What up, Maddie? Send you, baby. Shut up. All right, I gotta go the other way. Let's go. The rooftop of the hidden mansion is brutal. I got put out of my misery in about 5 seconds. Dude, stop. I can't imagine how much more intense it is, but you're starting to make it sound like it's pretty crazy. I wish it was 50 here. In Florida, it's 82 already. Yikes. HOA's no joke. Seriously, Soren, they're no joke.
Spyro, don't tell anyone, but we've stolen some magic from the sorceress. We're hiding here whilst we practice using it.
Okay, dude. Okay, Papa Geppetto, who took a little too many tabs. Homie looks zooted. H-Dutch Geppetto. I got swarmed about 5 those 5 ice elemental ghost without any fire in my poltergeist. Oh, well, then you're done. Yeah. Shredded wheat. Lives in a community with HOA and someone literally got written up for leaving their garbage door open for too long. Garage door open for too long. Yeah. That's the kind of stuff the horror stories you hear about the HOA. your grass is a half an inch too high. So, therefore, we're gonna take your home from you. Like, what? Like, they shouldn't have that much power, dude. It's insane.
Would you like to see a magic trick?
Would you like to see a magic trick? What are these characters, dude? Dude, these guys are great. I freaking love these dudes. Would you like to see a magic trick? Oh, it's purely an American thing. Yeah, I believe that. You want to see the trick again? Okay, dashing does not work. Heard. Bow, 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 bow. This might just be from the perspective of an American, but if there's a law or a rule that seems just completely ass backwards or to not really make any sense, and like you question and you're just like, what is this? Like, why does this exist? It's probably American. That just might be a me thing. Maybe I'm not too seasoned of an individual. I don't know the world as well as the next, but I'm just saying, like, it's like a rule of thumb. If you ever hear a conversation about like a law or something and you just ask yourself, what? Like, what in the world are you going on about? It's like, yeah, it's probably American. It's probably real and American. Dude, good to see you, by the way, Mr. Retro. How you been this weekend, dude? What you been gaming on recently? Yeah, we're playing Spyro 3 today. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that dude casting the spell. I think I was supposed to do something, like enter a portal or something.
Okay, I'll show you again. If you watch.
He said, abracadabra. Oh, I see. He made a warp for me. Nice. You know, and that isn't to say that there aren't some weird laws out there. Like, surely there's some weird laws out there, but like all around the world. But yeah, America, I feel like, has some goofy ones. There's a law in Ohio where you're not allowed to own a tiger because somebody brought a tiger home, which after like Tiger King and stuff, that's not too crazy, right? But as a kid, I remember hearing about that law and my mind was blown because I was like, what? Why is there a law that's like you're not allowed to have a leopard in Ohio? And it's because somebody had a leopard because some douchebag brought like a tiger home, and like they had to make a law. They had to write a law that said no leopards. It's pretty funny, some of the laws in Ohio, because like one single idiot did something and you're just like, yep, I guess we need to make a whole law about that now because of one douchebag. There's always that one guy. Yeah. It's illegal to get a fish drunk in Ohio. Well, there's no law against it. Yeah, that's like the Air Bud conversation. Oh, well, well, there's no law against there's no rule against dogs playing basketball, so I'll allow it. Like, that's not how that works, homie. Just because there isn't a rule against dogs playing basketball in the rule book doesn't mean you should be allowing a dog on the basketball court. Like, all right, not everything needs to be written down. Not everything needs to be solidified by a rule or a law. Like, so like Airbud's whole philosophy is based off of this nonsense that oh, well, there's no rule against it. Coming after Airbud now. No common sense in the world, and no common sense in Airbud. Nonsense. It all circles back to Airbud at the end of the day. There's a law somewhere, I forget where, but I remember it pertained to not being able to drag a dead horse down a certain street, but only on Sundays. The video of the guy on the bus with the hammock saying there's no rule against him having a hammock on the bus. Is that a real thing? You can't put a... What? That's crazy, Quelth. What the frick? That's like a Dwight Schrute law.
Daredevil adventurer has come to rob our catacombs.
Oh, I remember this level.
Let's just hope you're made of tougher stuff than the last guy. If you
I remember this level. This level's got a mechanic in it that I didn't like. There was something about this level I remember not liking. We're gonna find out together. Is that what it is? Is it a hard level to full clear? Is that what it is? I believe it. What's up, Kiara? What do I do about these guys? Whoa. I gotta like hit their backs or something, huh? I'm just gonna run past it. Ah. What the heck? He was waiting for me. You're not allowed to chain your alligator to fire your alligator to a fire hydrant.
Ah, yet up here is my riddle.
I'm a vessel without hinges, locker lid, yet within my walls a golden treasure is in. Okay. Do you want help? Oh yeah, I've played these games before, so any kind of answers or tips are totally fine. Thanks for being so kind, though. Pretty cool of you to be super kind like that. Yeah, after the first playthrough of a game, I'm not stressed at all. I just like figuring stuff out for the first time. Even if I've forgotten, at this point, it's not a challenge anymore in that sense. Because, you know, even if I've forgotten, I've done it before, you know, it's like whatever. I was just about to say, isn't there a point where in this level where a bunch of rocks start to fall on your head? Here we are. I remember this sucking. Okay, so I can dash the dogs. That's good to know. Oh, I see. Oh, I throw back their stuff at them. Yeah, idiots. What? What now? Nice. Nice. Got him. Hunting whales is illegal in Oklahoma. Does anybody... Oklahoma doesn't have any whales that... What? There's no... Isn't Oklahoma, like, land? Isn't it all land? You might have, like, a pond or something, but, like, I don't think you got... I don't think you necessarily need to worry about whales. That's a fun one. All right, I need to get rid of this guy. Nice. I was able to dodge him, which is cool. What up, Fuzzy Dimples and Panda? Good to see y'all here today. What up, Panda Bread? I need all the cash I can get to pay for the monkey, because we got extorted for $1,000 in the last level. Can you grab it? In Sweden, it's illegal to name your baby Elvis? No way.
I see. I am a...
Is that real?
Dragon. That's complete.
Oh, I'm supposed to answer his question.
I am a vessel without...
Yeah, dude. It's a treasure chest. Wait, no. I thought it was a I thought it was a sarcophagus. That was my answer before I saw the list of options. But it's an egg. Yeah, before I saw the list of options, I was thinking the whole time it was gonna be like a sarcophagus, but will buyers. Yo, can you climb this? What? Let's go, buddy. Oh, it's the slide. I remember. I didn't want to do this. No. There better be a shortcut back. All right. I know that the door's behind us. I want to go into the door, but I also want to take this slot. Is this just for gems? Well, now I'm stuck on it. I wonder if there's another reason to be doing this. Whoa. Glitch mode. Look at that hitbox. Straight out of 1947. Okay, it's for an egg. Back in my day, the hitboxes used to be 15 feet on both sides around the character. It was crazy. Ow, what? Right when I got here? Rude. Like, specifically this level with the Sparks upgrade is super nice. Ow. Cursed Hitboxes is one of my favorite Facebook groups. Cursed Hitboxes. Oh, it's this game.
I am terribly...
The first round of the act, the riddle is this. If...
I don't know, man. I'm not paying attention, dude. I'm just gonna keep guessing until you let me in.
The first round of the annual... The riddle is this.
Dude, I keep pressing A too fast. I'm trying to read Twitch chat. It's illegal to have an ice cream cone in your back pocket in Kentucky.
The first round of the annual... The riddle is
In Alabama because of horse thieves back in the day claiming the horse followed them voluntarily and they technically didn't have to steal it. Is there not the ability to strafe? Okay, you can't aim above things. All right, there's no... Okay, there's kind of a strafe. Yeah, there is. There's... Okay, it's not a... Yeah, there is. There's a strafe for sure. Okay, got it. GG's, nerd. Bam, bam, bam. All right, we took another hit, but that was worth. All right, I think there's another round as well here. What's up, Zenile?
You may now enter the championship round. My.
A to fire a straight shot, Y to fire a lob shot. That's how it works. I knew there was like a lob shot option, which we need to know that for this. Dude, I'm not even in the arena yet. Chill, B. He went to the other side. I wasn't ready. I thought he was going to go to the right. Nice. The long range shot here. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, I think we got to go for this guy first over here. Eat ledge! Nice, I got the guy in the back. All right, just one more to go over here. Nice.
That was indeed a battle for the ages.
Sick. That's actually so fun. I could play a whole game of just against my friends playing that. It reminds me of the Battle Tanks minigame from Mario Party. That's so much fun, dude. That was so much fun. I love it. All right, I know there's agent level here, but we don't have agent yet. We need to earn another 700 gems. I immediately thought of the tank minigame from Mario Party 5. It's so good. I don't remember which Mario Party it was, but five's the answer. I couldn't think of it. I think, was it also in Superstars? Did they bring it back? Also, can we just talk about how good Battle Tanks for N64 was? It might just be my memory, but I swear Battle Tanks for 64 was great. I played so much of that game as a kid. Could just be a nostalgia thing, but... Alright, off to the desert ruins. Actually, first I'm gonna get this punk. First I'm about to get this egg. Bam, bam, bam. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, he turned around. What a chode. All right, I'm coming this way this time. No! No! All right. Egg Boy won the battle. This time. This time. I turn better left than I do right. What can I say? Turning left is my good side, not I'm like Zoolander. I'm like Zoolander in this piece. Blue Steel. Don't we have a command for Blue Steel? I don't remember. I thought we had a command. Merman. Whoa, giant. What is this? Fallout? I see giant scorpions and I instantly freak out because of Fallout. Yikes. Rad scorpions, man. Not my favorite.
Hello, you must be Spyro. I've heard a lot of people talking about all the things you've done for them. Do you think you could help find my girlfriend Tara? She went off to raid the team.
Sure, buddy. Oh, I remember this level as well. Something about this level sucks. Let's find out what it is together, chat. All I remember is something about this level sucking. Okay, that was easy. If Zoolander ever hits the wrong kind of roundabout, he's screwed. Boom 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 boom. All right, they're getting me used to jumping around. We do a lot of that in this level. Ah! Okay, we got. It's like the equivalent to the lightning guys from Spyro 1, actually, or Spyro 2. You remember the lightning guys? They like they turn lightning on the ground, and you have to like try to fight them before they do it. That's like in the area where treetops is. Ah, it's going down. Ah. Okay. I'm good. I'm good. The initial panic. Ah! Oh no! All right, well, we tanked our way through that. Sometimes when you play platformers, you just tank your way through something. That's why you have extra damage. All right, we could use some HP though. Here we go. Dude, why is Moneybags always looking to rob me blind in these levels? I'm not paying Moneybags. I want to unlock the monkey. Screw you, MB. They really ramp up the Moneybag segments in the last zone. Oh, you didn't want to grind those gems? Well, too bad, pal. Better start grinding. Boom, 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 boom. He really is the bridge troll. He really is. Emphasis on troll. Oh, there's a Sheila level over here. Well, the dingo ate my baby. Let's go, Sheila.
Hi, Spyro. Haven't seen you in a while. I'm just off for a bit of a walkabout right now. You know...
She says Spyro how Australian mates say Zelda. They say Zelda. She called him Spyro. Like, the way she said Spyro reminded me of Zelda. Zelda is such a funny word. Bam, bam. Ow, that hurt. Bam, bam, down, down, down. I like this little 2D section. They're experimenting a little bit with some Spyro vibes here. Cool. I could use some HP here. Thank you very much for listening, game. Back up, fool. Get stepped on. Whoa! I didn't think it was gonna be like that. Okay, they jebaited me there. Do, 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 do. What? How did I miss? Alright, we're good. Whoa, whoa. It's getting a little dicey. Nice. Stomped on. Stomped on. I'm doing well, Retromaniac, dude. It's good to hear from you. Nice. That was smooth on accident. We just caught the perfect wave. Nice. Same there. Nice. HP. Nice. Bam, 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 bam. We got both eggs. Didgeridoos and all. Didgeridoos and all. Nice. All right, I want to go get that. I want to go get that item over there. Let's just go this way. Get some HP here. It looks like I have to pay money bags. No, no! I was trying to get the food, but it takes a second for Sparks to eat the butterfly, and I messed up. Whatever. I get impatient sometimes. Boom, ba boom, ba boom, boom. All right, we gotta jump over to the hand. Oh, I kind of had a feeling that was there was a chance that that would happen. Let's try one more time and then we're out of here. A run and jump should do it. Yeah, sometimes I forget about that option. Thank you. Got it. Give me that cash. Give me that cash money. All right, let's go, money bags. Looks like I have to pay you. I'm being extorted again. Whatever, dude. I'm not even listening to your words. I hate you. Skipping through your greedy text. I'm just trying to pay for my monkey, man. Lord, he just took so much cash from you. Yeah, he robbed me for another $1,000. Little scum lord. Glad you didn't read the price. Yeah, I just skipped right through it, dude. I'm not playing around with that jerk. Oh, we found his girl. Hey, what up? What up, babe?
Well, look at you. Showing up here to raid the tomb after I've done all the hard work. I've spent all day pressing switches and shoving boxes around, and you just waltz in here expecting to claim the treasure.
That's right.
You might as well have it. It's only a lousy egg anyway.
Oh, nice. That's a treasure to me. Laura Croft as a mouse. That's exactly who that is. What a nice catch, dude. I never even caught that. That's exactly who that is. In the original, she was much more hourglass shaped, I'm sure. What up, Euphoria? Bum 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 bum. Okay, this is the beginning of the level. Okay, sick. Let's go back this way. Did we miss anything this way real quick? I think we're just out of here. We did the bonus Sheila level. There was some ladders to climb up. Yeah, here they are. Oh, I didn't know this dude was over here. Chill. Whoop. Ooh. Ooh, what's all this? A water level bonus? Not sure how I'm not sure how I feel about this actually. Looks like we're doing a swimming mission, huh?
Training my new pet manta ray to carry.
Yeah, we're doing a random manta ray mission. All right. We're fighting sharks? Is that what's going on here? Sick. This is dope. Some like underwater like Star Fox-esque mission here. Like sick. Like that's what makes that's what makes Spyro 3 so good, is there's like a bunch of this stuff going on. How do I collect that? What? Dude. Maybe you shoot it and then you collect it after, I guess. Boom, 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 boom. That kinda sucks. So we just have to avoid hitting the missiles. But if they get shot at us from a certain angle, that's gonna be kinda hard. Like there it is behind me. I just got super lucky. Yeah, like, is there something I'm not thinking about, or is it just all luck, huh? It's like as soon as I stop holding down turbo, it's like as soon as I stop holding down turbo, I get hit by a missile. So I'm literally putting the controller down on the table, and I'm holding turbo the whole time while shooting. Yeah, it's like I can't really see where the missiles are coming from. All right, I guess I need to focus a little bit more on the missiles and not spamming my shots so much. I guess the missiles only happen if you're like following them. Is that like the whole thing here? Okay. I'm trying real hard. This thing's getting maximum effort out of me. Okay, got one. There's two more. Do 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 do. Yeah, I don't think I want to be behind them. Okay, one more. Come on, we can do this. Balloon in the Twitch chat here this morning. Island Gamers. I don't know where he is. Frick, this is getting bad. I'm getting nervous. I'm gonna go back to my strategy of just flying, not paying attention, and then turning around and trying to get like a snipe. I got greedy. Go, rush. I don't know what's happening. I can't hit this thing, man. This sucks. I hate this. Oh my lord. Get me out of here, dude. I'm not ever playing this minigame again. Watch him try to ask me to do it again too. Oh, you want to try it again with the... It's even harder. No, I'm leaving. Get away from me. This is the kind of fishing Hylian won't do. All right, we'll take these gems though, because we're trying to farm up money for the monkey. How are you today, classy Syed? Good to see you over there. All right, is this how I get out of here? Whew. Nice, we had one hit left. And we're out of here. Boom, 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 boom. Nice, found the majority of the eggs here. So we shouldn't really have any problems to get into the last level, I imagine. We might have to do a little bit of backtracking. There are some levels where we only got like 2 eggs compared to the 6 available. So I imagine we might have to backtrack at some point, but we'll see. I don't actually mind backtracking, even though I'm not 100%ing, because it just gives me more time with the game. And I'm here to play the game and enjoy it, you know? I think we can actually go see how many eggs we need right now. Let's go check. 100. Okay. We're 16 away. So yeah, a little bit of backtracking or a little bit of revisiting just any levels in general. I get that's literally the definition of backtracking. Not sure why I reiterated that, but 15 eggs to go. 15 eggs to go because I got one right here. Yeah, exactly. And we might have to do some backtracking to earn some cash for the monkey. If we keep getting robbed by money bags. I might need to take him down. If money bags keeps fucking around. I wasn't gonna curse there. It just kind of slid out of me. Sometimes it be like that. Moneybags brings out the worst in all of us. Ain't that the freaking truth? All right, 90 eggs for this level, and it's probably a speedway. We haven't done many speedways in this level. I might actually go back to the original world and do a couple of them, because the speedways in this game are fun. Speedways and flight levels. They're not too bad. All right, let's go to the dino mines. Dynamite. Bow, bow. It's like, we'll go to the speedway if we got to farm up gems, because I think you get gems from speedways. Yo, Deacon, I was thinking about you just the other day, weirdly enough. Like, weirdly enough, you crossed my mind, just briefly, nothing, you know, nothing more than, I wonder what that human's been up to. But what's up, Deacon? Thanks for 9, man. Oh, this level, there's a really awesome monkey mission. There's a really awesome monkey mission in this level. There's a really awesome monkey level in this. We're gonna come back. Redeem those primes and stick it to the man. I love that. I wasn't even phased till you said something. How are you, by the way, Cosmic? I hope you and Tim are well. The old Country West. The old Country West level. Yeah, the monkey mission here is sick. I joined the Navy, so I'm being trained to work on nuclear reactors. Dude, that's kind of rad. Dude, how are you feeling, man? You feeling good about that? Congratulations on the life change. I hope that this chapter has been good. I hope that the chapter that you're currently in is feeling good, man. That's super sick in my opinion.
Well, gosh darn it, Spyro. I came in here.
All right. Dinosaurs causing all sorts of trouble, you said. Okay, here's the window. I was about to say, isn't there a way in here? All right, whatever. Let's go. Bow, bow, bow. Oh, the bird. Sergeant Bird is wanted here. That's so funny. I never caught that before. I can't mess with these guys. These guys get me every time. Sergeant Bird's a wanted man. You gotta fly around the back end of it? Okay. Whoa! Get out of here! Freak. We're doing alright. Tim's been doing a lot of studying for his exam coming up for his new job. Been cruising through, trying to hold tight on those little joys in life. Yeah. True. True. All things considered, it's been going well. Boot camp was interesting. Yeah, that's probably the way to word it from what I've heard. Man, I can't figure out how to fight these guys. Let's try to fight one legit here. All right, let's go. I imagine I just jump. No, he still got me with the jump. All right, so let's try something else. Maybe just charging him and using my fire. Yo, you didn't have to do that, Deacon. Thank you, man, for the 5 gifted subs. That was super kind to you, man. Deacon's been around since the very beginning of my stream, dude. So that's pretty cool of you to do that. You didn't have to do that at all, man. Nice. It's nice to see you again. I really do hope your journey's going well. I appreciate you popping in. My buddy didn't do Navy. Yeah, he did Navy. My buddy did Navy. One of my best friends growing up, and he. Okay, what do I do about those guys? So he did Navy. He was stationed in Japan for like 4 or 5 years. Came back home, got a job with like the NSA, and like it was such an important, I guess important job, you could say, that he like couldn't tell us anything about the job. He was just like, yep, I work here and I can't speak about my job at all. So that was always kind of cool, because he was always just like, secret agent, man. Like, got a job so serious that working for the government that he couldn't talk about it. Like, that's kind of cool. And I think I don't know if he's still working there now, but he like lives out of Virginia. I think he's living in Virginia right now. Yeah. Met a lady in Texas who I think was also military. And then just announced to us that he's having a baby girl. So in his case, man, it worked out really well for his life. I still get shot by that. Dude, these guys get me every time. Those guys are just difficult to deal with. What up, Shelby? I can get these guys. Easy. I guess they shoot 3 times. I thought they were just shooting twice. But it seems like the double pistol guys shoot twice or 3 times, so I can't dodge it by jumping. Like, watch. It's 4 shots. Ah, it's 4. Okay, now that I know it's more than 2, I can probably dodge it. But I was dodging it under the assumption that it was just 2 shots, and I kept getting hit. We'll all be little Kiki the dinosaur. How about that? Congratulations to Holistic Dave, KJ the man, Starfire, Ignols, and Jerica D. If you got a gifted sub, make sure you drop that appreciation out there. Thank you. Thank you so much again, dude. Good to hear. I was drifting with no real direction, so to hear that it really helped him is a comfort. Seriously, that was him. You know, like, I don't want to put my buddy's business out there, but I'll tell you the story, man. He was working for Domino's, and he was a manager, or he was like on the path to be a manager. And he was like enjoying his life. He was, you know, chilling with us, getting stoned on sandwiches, you know, just relaxing, you know. And he met this girl who kind of uprooted his life a little bit. And at one point, she like left him and was like going off to college or something, and basically told him like she felt like he was directionless, and she kind of checked him, you know, like they say a good woman does for a man. And she was like, listen, man, like, you're not doing anything really. But like, I don't know if it was rude or not. It's hard to talk about this because it's like, I don't want to make it sound like she was talking down on him. Maybe that wasn't the case. Either way, she checked our boy. This is back when we were 20s. And she was like, listen, man, like, you need to do more. You could aspire to do great things. And you're just like working at Domino's. And she's like, I'm leaving. I'm going to college. And I think you should do something as well. And his brothers had already done military. So he was like, you know what? I'm going to do the Navy. And at the time, we were kind of not about it. Like, as friends, we supported him, but we were like, nah, man, like, that might not be the answer. Are you making a rash decision because of what this lady said? Like, are you sure this is what you want? Well, fast track years later, and the dude's living a wonderful life. About to have a kid, got a beautiful dog, got a beautiful wife, got a beautiful home, got a wonderful job. So, dude, it really uplifted our homie into like the best version of him, I imagine. You know, and like, and that's really special. So, I'll tell you, man, I've seen some awesome things with that. As much as I was one of the people that were kind of worried about him, you know, I was like, not sure he was doing the right thing. But it wasn't my decision to say that, you know. But yeah, that's the story of my buddy. Again, I if he's out there watching, I hope I didn't overspeak, buddy. I hope I didn't put too much of your biz out there. This is some long time ago stuff, so I'm sure he's fine. This is tough. What do you think about this one, Cozy? You said you didn't like the other mini game like this. This one feels even worse. Yeah, this one feels even worse, dude. Bum 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 bum. Dude, the rocks. I'm being rocked. How are you? I'm doing all right. Yeah, thanks for asking. I'm doing fine. Ugh. Okay, we got past the rocks. What's in store for us now? More rocks. Okay, the rocks are stupid. I hate them. Because, like, I can't even, like, you don't even know where they're coming from. Oh, I was doing so good!
It's mighty.
My friends and family were definitely apprehensive, yeah. I recently got to rebuild my friendship with that guy to some extent, and it was really special for me, so I'm feeling nostalgic now, my buddy Danny. Okay. All right, hold on. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. We got this level down, man. We got this level down. Let's go. Lock in. Log in. Lock in. We're locking in. All right, the explosion, then we go up. Then we take the up route until Rock City. Rock City we take down, then we go back up again. We got some more rocks that I dodged accidentally last time. All right, we did it again. All right, now we're chilling. We got to deal with this explosion. We could take up route. Then I think we have a down route coming up. Oh, I wasn't ready. Oh, that part's so tough. All right, hold on. We got it for real. I glitched Pocopia in one of the waterways in Bleak Beach. Really? In the middle of the waterway, there's two spaces where the water is lower. Ooh. Do you have the ability to move water yet, Green Lanyard? Or are you still in the story, like, learning that stuff? There is a way to raise the water level or lower the water level, but you have to have the ability to manipulate water first. So for now, you technically did kind of glitch it, but if you can pick water up and spit it out again, there is a way to kind of correct that. All right, we got it. You do have the ability? Yeah, so if once you have water in your mouth, I think you hold ZL and you can change the water level. So, like, we're not saying change the block that you're putting it in. There's an option to change the water level within the block. Yeah, thank you, Dazabound, for explaining. I couldn't remember how it worked. Yeah, I thought it was a glitch when I first encountered it as well, and it turns out it's like it's kind of a thing, I guess. All right, I think we're out of here for now. We'll come back later once we have the monkey, because I want to do the monkey's version of this level. It's really good if I remember. But what if I instead want to continue breaking the space-time continuum? There's nothing wrong with that. Good morning. It took Ubisoft's next project will be Assassin's Creed 1 remake and possibly coming to Switch 2. I like that, Loud Boys. I like more games on the Switch 2. Yeah, sign me up. All right, I'm only like 50 gems away from unlocking the monkey. So we might be able to find them in this world. They might be laying around. Here's one. Or, 10. Boom, boom. Oh, here's one. Here's a gem vase over here. All right, we're 7 away. There's got to be a little bit more hidden around here, yeah? Bam, 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 bam. AC1 remake would go hard. Do you think so? All right, I think we got enough to unlock our monkey. There's a breakable crystal wall around here somewhere. Real. All right, let's go unlock the monkey. We'll find it later. Oh, it's a breakable and a breakable floor. There's a breakable floor around here. Interesting. Bow, 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 bow. Nice. And an egg. My guess for Nintendo Direct would be mid-June. Yeah, I think you're right on the money. At this point, I'm predicting anywhere between any time in June, but I would actually understand if it was even as late as July. But that's almost at that point, they're almost saying there's not going to be a September direct. I don't know how true that's going to be. So I think maybe June and then again in like September or October feels like what they're doing, because I feel like the Zelda Ocarina of Time remake that is being rumored will not be released or announced until September. I think what they're going to end up doing is they're going to end up showing up this September and they're going to be like celebrating 30 years of The Legend of Zelda. And then they're going to announce the remake probably, or something like that. Like, I feel like that's the timeline. So I think June and then again in like fall sometime. The monkey's the best.
No? Well, it's your lucky day. Check this out.
Did you hear about how Nintendo supposedly went around spreading fake rumors within the company to weed out leakers? I believe that because they have so many bad leakers. I believe that.
Anyway, I heard all about how you've been fighting the sorceress and her armies and kicking all that butt, and I just wanted to say, huzzah! Yippee! Woohoo! Wish you could stay, but my homeworld's been overrun by Rhinox since I've been captured. If you happen to see the sorceress, tell her I'll be giving her dancing lessons real soon. Know what I mean? You bet. Later!
All right, let's go. Thank you for helping me doom the world once again. Entering Agent 9's lab. Let's cook, baby. Now it's time for first-person shooter action all of a sudden. His VA sounded like he had fun. Agreed.
Did you see a Rhinox? I thought I saw a Rhinox. Ooh, take it from me, Spyro. Never.
All right, let's go.
Ah, Agent 9, my favorite. Oh.
All right, boom. And then we have first-person view. We have jump. And that's it for now. And then we have strafe, which is perfect. All right, let's go. All right, you could strafe off the cliff. All right. Oh, they're going to teach me right here. Shoot all the dummies and the occasional Rhinoc. Oh, there's real Rhinox behind the signs. That's funny. Is this Ratchet and Clank? Maybe it was Ratchet and Clank inspired. Because at this point, Ratchet and Clank probably existed, yeah?
A vast number of Rhinox are waiting to ambush us as soon as I...
Shoot the red panic button to lock the Rhinox in. Ow, okay. Gotta be careful. Oh, gotta be careful. Good morning. Survived the storms last night. There was a confirmed strong tornado just on the other side of the highway by my house. That's scary as frick. That's scary as frick, dude. You're okay, man? What the heck? No bueno. Yeah, what up, Kerbu? Hey, welcome back to the show, dude. Happy Sunday. How's your weekend been? Nice, nice. Yo, Hardy welcomes in the chat if you got a free hand. Good to see you back in here, Strawberry. I'm glad everything's okay.
Happy time zone, beautiful people. Can't say enough how happy I am to be part of this community. H-Day Pet, H-Day Love.
Yeah, hey. Mary's in the chat. 64 months. H-Des loves.
These indicators show that a bunch of Rhinox are hiding behind the displays.
Okay, go into sniper mode. Oh. It's I don't. Is it not inverted? Is that what's happening? It's not inverted. Okay, I need it inverted, please. Just the X, I believe. I'll just do them both for now, but I'll get confused a little bit. Okay, I can't move while I'm in the look. Okay. It's going to be a little tough for me to get this down here. It's the first time I'm being forced to deal with the inversion. I haven't really had to deal with it the whole playthrough. I should have trained myself. I should have switched to inversion a long time ago, because that's just how I remember the game. So muscle memory is one hell of a drug. What? It's going over his head? That's so dumb.
You cleared them out.
Nice.
Let's see.
Oh, dang, but that inverted my camera in this mode as well. Oh, no. I only want the zoom in to be inverted. Dang. Do you think we'll get a 2D Zelda in 2027? So, you know, it was brought to my attention a while ago that they've been releasing a Zelda game every year for almost... They've released a Zelda game pretty much every year for the past decade. Some form of Zelda content. So... when it comes to the question of, like, you know, will they release a 2D Zelda next year? Maybe. Yeah, like, I think that they're probably going to do something Zelda related every year. Okay. 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 I imagine every year we're going to get something Zelda related for the most part, no matter what it is, whether it's 2D, whether it's some kind of side game, like something.
Just as I thought, the machine.
I think 2D Zelda is going to be rotated back pretty frequently because of the success of Echoes of Wisdom. I think Echoes of Wisdom did pretty well, and so did Link's Awakening Remaster. And now they have a separate team that's able to make them. And they seem like they trust Grezzo. So Grezzo is a group of developers that Nintendo contracts to make their 2D Zelda. And it seems like they trust Grezzo. So I would like to think that Grezzo's going to be handling 2D Zelda while their main team handles 3D Zelda for the foreseeable future. That's what I'd like to think is going to be going on. So yeah, look forward to more 2D Zelda potentially.
Nice work, Agent.
I'm of the mind that they're going to be remaking Oracles of Ages and Seasons, or they're going to remake A Link to the Past.
Now I can
not just do a new game, but like remake A Link to the Past completely. Or third option, we get sorry, 1 second, I'm panicking. So, or we get a port of A Link Between Worlds. So I think those are the three options for 2D Zelda that doesn't include, you know, the fourth option being just a new game, right? I think we see Oracles of Ages and Seasons remake. That's a wish list for me. I don't actually know for sure if we ever see that, because that was a Capcom game. Originally, that's not a Nintendo game. That's a Capcom game. And the same thing with Minish Cap. Those are Capcom games, so I don't know if we ever see those get remade. However, I think that remakes of Minish Cap, Oracle of Ages and Seasons, or remakes of A Link to the Past are all on the table. And then otherwise, as I said, I think we could see a brand new game, or we could see some ports. Ports are just, you know, the art of them bringing something to the modern era. And you want to know the perfect port? A Link Between Worlds. A Link Between Worlds doesn't need a remake. It's a modern enough game that all it needs is to be ported and polished up, and it's perfect the way it is. Just like Luigi's Mansion 2, but less polished, because Luigi's Mansion 2 was actually a DS game, and Luigi's Mansion 2 was actually a DS game, but A Link Between Worlds is a 3DS game. So that's why I say that it even needs less polish. Like they really could just simply port. They could just easily port A Link Between Worlds with like minimum effort. You know what I mean? Because the game looks great. It's a 3DS game. It's fine the way it is. They just got to clean it up a little bit. Whereas like, you know, Luigi's Mansion 2 was like a pretty big glow up from the DS, right? So yeah, that's my takes on Zelda. Oh wait, was Luigi's Mansion 2 a 3DS game? Oh, I thought it was a DS game. It's just old. Is that the case? Is it just a super old game? Is that what I'm misunderstanding? Yeah, 2013 is pretty old. So when did A Link Between Worlds come out? Like that was like 2017, right? I feel like A Link Between Worlds was like 2017, 2018. So maybe there's like a 5-year gap. I thought A Link Between Worlds was a little later. When did Pokemon Sun and Moon come out? Dude, you know what it is? I got to the DS so late that I just don't even know what I'm saying. That's what it is. I just got to the DS so late that I just don't know what I'm saying. Because I gotta remember that I got to the DS super late. Like, I picked up the DS for the first time in like 2016, 2017. I bought New Leaf and I bought A Link Between Worlds. I sold the 3DS. I came back when Sun and Moon came out. I bought another 3DS, played Sun and Moon, and then sold that. So yeah, I gotta remember that my timeline is super off. Like I picked up the 3DS late into its life. Yeah, so I for some reason thought Luigi's Mansion 2 was a DS game. Huh. Boom, 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 boom. Nice, got it. Sick. Dude, I blew up the whole pineapple tree. I'm literally just trying to get the money here. Thank you. Some easy cash right in front of my face. Oh, we got Rhinox out here. We just sniping out here? Boom, boom. Any 3DS game would be remastered. Right, I understand that. I understand that, like, if it's old enough, it kind of has to be somewhat remastered, yeah. I didn't think A Link Between Worlds was that old. And then plus, you know, what is the 3DS's screen, like 480p or something? So there's always going to be some kind of glow up, but... Again, it always comes down to that conversation of the difference between a port, a remake, and a remaster. And I'm just using the term port loosely here. But there's always a glow up in order. Yo, thank you, Clover, for the tier 2. for 68 months. Hold on, I'm gonna give my cat some love here. Yo, thank you, Clover. How you doing? Aw, she just woke up, I think. She always likes lots of love when she first wakes up. Okay. Thank you, Clover. How are you today, homie? Happy Sunday. What up, dude? What up, dude? What up, Spunky Pumpkin and Gilwen and L Rob Daily Check-in Squad? Good morning, Butterfly Sugar Baby. Welcome to the show, Mrs. Pirate and Monochroma. Good morning. Welcome in here, y'all. Good to see Taco Existential in the house. What up, Doc CC? All right, let's get out of here. Hold on. We're done. We're done with this level. What up, Doxy? What up, Lee Showrons, by the way? I would still be surprised if Link says his iconic "Well, excuse me, princess" from the shows. I don't think he will. What do y'all think? We should go take a bet on one of those prediction markets. Will Link say "excuse me, princess" in the movie at least once? I think he's gonna say it, but he's not gonna say it the way he used to. He's just gonna be like, "Excuse me, princess." And it's just gonna be like quick and light, and it's not gonna be like, "Excuse me." It's gonna be like, "Excuse me, princess." And everyone's gonna go, "Oh, he said the thing." Yeah, it's just gonna be like, "Excuse me, princess." You know what I mean? Like, it's not gonna be like, it's not gonna have the same inflection. People want the 3DS to be remade exactly the way it was on the 3DS for the Switch. I doubt they can do that. Yeah. Them bringing over 3DS games is tough, but they did a really good job with Luigi's Mansion, so I know it's doable. Just keep that in mind. They have brought multiple 3DS games to the Switch, and they turned out pretty good. So just keep that in mind. Like, it is very possible. It does take a lot of work, though. That's the thing. It takes a lot of work from Nintendo's side. Right? It takes a lot of work. It's like they do have to basically full-blown out remaster. Just like Planet Kitties was saying, you basically have to full-blown out remaster these games in order for them to function, because so many of the games relied on the touchscreen, especially like stuff like Phantom Hourglass, right? I think there's a reason why we haven't seen Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks come to the Switch yet. Because, like, it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work for something that they're maybe not sure that it's going to sell well. Because they have to basically redo the whole game, you know? In like a weird way. All right. So yeah, they can do it. They can do it. The 3DS games are on the table. Even if it's not something that's going to happen too often, or something that's just a little expensive for them to do. I do agree they don't need to do much for A Link Between Worlds. Just get the basic game playable. Yeah. All right, nice. I remember this one being cool. This is like an old school.
Well, good luck to you.
This is like a super old school shooter. Look, it's on rails. It's so sick, dude. This is like you're in an arcade. This is so sick, dude. It's so sick, dude. Like I'm playing TMNT or House of the Dead. Did y'all ever play House of the Dead on the Wii? House of the Dead on the Wii was sick. My buddies knocked... Whoa, how'd that guy get me? My buddies knocked an air conditioner out of the window playing House of the Dead on Wii, standing up in a small room. It was a pretty funny situation, I'm not gonna lie. Nobody got hurt, by the way. Yeah, it was on the second floor. Yeah. Second floor air conditioner drops because they were playing House of the Dead so intensely. Oh, it got me. I might lose here. Dang, I missed red in the back. Dang it. Got me. Got me, dude. All right, let's try again. That was fun.
If you just calm down. Well, good luck.
All right, I wonder if you can shoot the bomb that comes out of their mouth if you're fast enough. Because like getting hit by those sucks. No, you can't. Once he throws it, you're done. I do still have a PO box, yeah. You got to be prepared for the blue guys. You got to be prepared for the blue guys, dude. Dude, you're in Texas for a few days? I'll be dropping in on my vacay. Dude, enjoy your vacation, man. Thanks for thinking of me today, Arnold. It's good to see you, buddy. I appreciate you so much, man. You know that, though. You know, I know I've been a ghost. I've been a ghost, but I've just been handling my ish, you know? Sometimes we gotta handle our ish. Oh, I got shot. That sucks. I can only take 2 more hits. Nice. Skill point acquired. Got red. Oh, dude, it's getting tight. Okay, I got through it. Man, that was tough, dude. Nice, that was fun. That was so much fun, dude. I love this so much. I love that they snuck an on-rails shooter into Spyro 3. You know what I mean? Like, that is so special to them. Oh, I didn't realize Phantom Hourglass was Capcom as well, really? Was Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks also Capcom? No way. No way, really? Shut up. That's huge. I didn't know that. There's a reason why I liked Phantom Hourglass. Because, like, if that's the case, because, like, I love the Capcom Zelda games. The Capcom Zelda games are some of my favorites ever made. That's crazy if that's the case, and I didn't know that the whole time, but kind of cool at the same, on the same conversation, same breath. All right, let's get out of here. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, okay, cool. You're good. No worries. Yeah, you're good. No worries. I wasn't sure. I thought I knew all the Capcom Zeldas, but you just might have surprised me. That's all. Yo, it's good to see you, Bell Bun. Hope you're living well. All right, back to Midnight Mountain with a nice stack of cash, and we got ourselves another egg. Got ourselves another egg. All right, what are we up to? 93, 7 eggs away. 7 eggs away from the boss of the game. We did unlock the speedway up here, but the speedways don't have eggs in them. So they're not as important to me when it comes to us finishing the game. But I do want to do a couple speedways. They are really fun. But they're not as important. All right, I think we've played all of the obvious levels here. Yeah, I think so. Did we go to the Crystal? Yeah, Crystal Islands. We missed 4 eggs. So technically, Crystal Islands is sitting on some stuff first. Let's go back to the Crystal Islands. And we'll try to get 1 or 2 more from there. Then we're going to go to some old zones. Speedways always have NPCs that give you eggs. Right, it's like a second quest. You have to hunt them down. Interesting. Do you just find them, or do you have to like do something for them? Do you remember? Okay, so we might go back into some speedways here and get some eggs there. As long as there's at least 1 or 2 in the speedway, I'm down. I just thought it was only going to be like 1. So I felt like it might be more efficient to go to some of the older levels. 1 each. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah. Thought you were talking about the gas station speedway. No, but speedway's not too bad, I guess. I almost worked at a speedway. All right, I don't have the key here. I almost worked at a speedway once in life. Oh, nice. We got a Bentley level. Let's go, dude. Let's go, dude. Let's get our Bentley on. Time for the hip-hop legend. Oh. Bentley the Yeti. He ate your mom's spaghetti and then threw it in the trash. He said that shit stinks like your ass. Bentley coming at you with the club. He ain't gonna give you no hug. My son, who's named Bentley, is so confused. Is that it? Is this literally just for some... Okay, let me talk to this dude.
I am afraid my magic show seems to have overexcited them all. All they need is a good...
All right, we're mole bonking. Don't bash the gnomes. Only bash these guys. Got him. Oh, I bashed one of his boys. Tell your boys to get out of there then. Why are your boys running around in here when I'm swinging my club? Like, that's your fault, dude. No, I got another one of them. I'm so sorry. All right, let's go. This camera angle seems best for this, so I could see behind me. No! All right, I gotta stop spamming my hammer so much. All right, we got this. I just gotta stop spamming the hammer so much. I'm truly getting my whack-a-mole on. Where are the rest of them at?
Well done.
Nice. Is there another one, maybe? Club smash. No, there's not. Okay. He would have said something. Let's get out of here. All right, sick. Not bad at all. Ooh, and then there's some secrets with this. We got to chase this dude down. Oh, can I go through these stars? Oh, nice. I was wondering, I'm like, how are they expecting me to catch this dude? Oh, he got me on the sharp turn. Okay, buddy. He got me on the sharp turn. I wasn't ready for it. Oh, I tried to cheese. I tried to cheese. All right, cheese was not the flavor of choice here. Let's reset. Cheese was not the flavor of choice. Is he still flying around like a jerkwad? I don't know. Only 12 Pokemon left in Pokopia? Dude, Pessimosaurus, you're getting it, my dude. Dude, nice. Got him. Thanks, Max. Bow, 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 bow. Nice, and Grace. Some easy eggs here. All right, 4 eggs to go, and there's only 1 left in this level. Ride this slide. Let's get out of here. All right, let's go back to a level with a super low percent that we ignored that isn't from the evening world because I kind of hate it. Oh, we were going to go to some speedways, right? So is there a speedway in every zone, basically? Maybe. Let's go to summer. Let's go to spring and see if there's a speedway for us. You're making a big house for your evolutions. I like that. So you're actually designing the house. You're not using a prefab. That makes sense because there's a lot of evolutions, right? You have to give them like your own room each, I guess. Hey, what's up, pets? All right, is there a speedway in this zone? Do we know? This might be the only zone where there's not a speedway, actually. We might have to go to the next area. If I had to guess, I think this might be the only area without a speedway. I could look it up with the Google machine, but I don't feel like it. Just gonna run around aimlessly. Dude, I love that. Making big houses for evolutions. I was just thinking, oh, here's the speedway. I was just thinking about my design this morning about and how I want to finish my Fuchsia City design so that we can have a sense of accomplishment here soon. Oh, my neck's been in a little bit of a weird place because I didn't stretch before some heavy lifting the other day. Need to get into the habit of stretching. I'm an old man. All right. Who decided to talk through a kazoo? Stop. Which one do I do? Fly through the green rings. Use the red dots to help navigate the course. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot there's races. Yeah, I forgot that there's like straight up races. Yeah. Dude, this is so good. This is so good. Yeah, the speedways in this game are super cool. The speedways in this game are really cool. I remember a clip of me losing at one of these races at the very last second. Does anybody remember what I'm talking about? Either Cozy or Dazza might know what I'm talking about. Maybe Random 18, but there was like an old clip. There was where I was at the cow speedway, the one that had like roads and cows, I think. And I lost because I like I landed on the ground and I pressed like the wrong button at the last second. I like pressed like the hover button or something and just completely lost the race. It sucked, dude. It sucked. I remember being so disappointed because I was doing so well. Dude, I missed that one boost and it might have cost me the whole race. Like, there's no way, right? I missed a single boost and it cost me the whole race. There's no way. I haven't been able to get out of 4th place. I was in 3rd and I got passed up. Is it seriously coming down to a single boost? That's kind of obnoxious, but I guess them's the breaks. Yeah, it came down to missing a single boost. That's kind of lame that they would set up the course like that, but I guess it is what it is. I think it would make more sense to set the course up in a way where you could win with missing a boost or two, and like maybe you can and I'm just bad. So really, it's less of a race and it's more fly perfectly for a full 3 laps without missing a single ring or a single boost. That's really what they're asking me to do. They're not asking me to race. They're asking me to not make a mistake for 3 laps. Which is fine. You know, it's very Spyro. Very Spyro the Dragon thing for them to ask of me. My favorite Spyro is Spyro 2. Now, this time around, though, I played Spyro 2 with a cheat on that I didn't even know was in the game until, like, halfway through. All of a sudden, chat was like, you're playing with Super Fire on. Apparently, when you beat Ripto's Rage 100%, you unlock Super Fire for the next playthrough, and it's automatically on by default, and you have to enter a cheat code to turn it off. It's really weird. So I didn't know what was going on because I hadn't played the game in 5 years. So I played like half of Ripto's Rage with the cheat code on, basically, not realizing what I was doing. So I will say that I want to make it clear, I kind of just like casually breezed through Ripto's this time. But I like Ripto's normally because it's the most difficult. It's the most difficult one. It's the one that provides the most challenge, but I also think has the perfect balance between gameplay elements. And that's to say, like, Spyro 3 tries to do a little too much that steps away from what I believe to be Spyro. And I think Spyro 1 is a little simple, but like, that's not bad. It's just simple. And if you didn't notice, I lost that race again. I must have just not been taking the proper lines. So like, as much as I love Spyro 1, it's a very simple game. So I think Spyro 2 takes the cake for me and always kind of has, yeah. But the reason I mentioned this playthrough was because this time around, I did kind of accidentally make Ripto's Rage trivial. And I would say that hindered my enjoyment a little bit, just a little tiny bit, like worth mentioning. Like just a little. I didn't realize what I was doing. I honestly, it simultaneously made the game more fun and less fun. It was more fun because I got to relax and I didn't have to think so hard about like playing the game, but it was less fun because I didn't have the iconic 30-minute to hour-long battles with some of the boss fights that I remember. Because like it can take you a good 20 minutes to beat a boss in Ripto's Rage if you're not like quite ready for it. Dude, I can't beat this thing. I'm losing by like a second. Can you fire them to slow them down? Is that what I'm missing? Okay, you can fire them. Okay, nice. Got him. Whew. Nice, gimme John. You have a CD player? No, I don't currently have a CD player in my house. I just have a ton of fucking CDs. I have a ton of CDs and no CD player. I'm saving them for maybe if I get a CD player in my car. Oh, okay, this is the traditional mode. Time attack. Okay. Oh, there's one more. Come on. That might have lost me the game, to be honest. Okay, this is a long time without a single... Okay, there's just nothing over here? Okay, all right. Oh yeah, my old computer has a CD hard drive. Yeah. My old computer has a CD hard drive in it. You found the clip? You found the clip? Yo, Midge with the 39 months. Take a look at this. Let's see this old clip of me failing.
Supreme High at Highlandescent.
All right, let's see.
Missile! Oh man! This is crazy! No! What do you mean? What just happened, dude? No! What happened, dude?
Dude, yeah, like I was having this intense race, and right before the finish line, I got first place. I put the controller down, and I pressed the hover button on accident.
No! What do you mean? What just happened, dude? No! What happened, dude? It messed up. Like, I'm so pissed, dude. I'm so pissed.
Dude, the chat's popping off. Daz is like, no effing way. Cozy's spamming on the keyboard. Oh my fucking god. Amy K-Pie's like, no! Cozy's like, WTF in all caps.
Watch, I put the controller.
Small Keeb was like, these freaking fricks. That ramen gamer was like, you were right there, dude. That's so funny, man. That's so funny. Oops. Bring it back over here. Yeah, dude, it was the worst, man. It was the worst. Yeah, my old computer has a hard drive. Not my new one, but sorry, a CD player. Yeah, because that's actually what I used to watch movies for a little bit. Funny that you reminded me of that a while ago. A while ago. Now I have a DVD player. Can't my DVD player play CDs? Is that a thing DVD players do? Yeah, maybe my DVD player, I could just pop a CD in there and play it on my TV. That could be cool. I do have a DVD player set up. I've been going back to the analog days. Man, they made this one pretty easy. They made this one pretty easy. It's in the first world. It makes sense. They didn't want you to cry. Like Spyro 1, the first freaking flight level in Spyro 1 separates the adults from the babies. Like that game, that is brutal. You know what I mean? Like they throw you in to the frying pan in that game. Whereas in this one and in Ripto's Rage, the speedway levels like slowly get more difficult. Right? They start off kind of approachable and then they get slowly more difficult. Would you mind if I sent you music? No, of course not. However, I always like to remind y'all, you never have to do anything like that. Spyro Fave Dragon game. Your favorite Spyro game, Year of the Dragon, was your first Spyro? Nice. What's up, Golden Fawn? All right, nice. Let's head over to let's do one more highway level. Let's go to the Midday Gardens and let's go to the whatever it is here. Oh, that stiff neck's getting me today. I need some hot cold rub or whatever it's called. I need a heating pad. Icy hot. Yeah. Can I send you some nudes for artistic opinion? No, sorry, no nudes. No nudes and nothing too weird to the P.O. box. And try to limit the food stuff as well. As long as you let me know ahead of time you're sending food, but if you send it to me without letting me know, sometimes that's a little weird. Because you got to be careful nowadays. But yeah, sorry, no nudes. Nothing weird, please. Thank you. Son of a... He meant noodles. Oh, well, noodles of all varieties are welcome. Okay, where's the speedway level? That's right. Is it up here? No, that's the swamp. That's Minty Mont's second home. Spooky Swamp. They're home away from home. There's the Bamboo Terrace. Checks out. Here it is. I see the word speedway. We're going to the farm. We're going to the clip we just showed off. Yep, here it is. The country speedway. The graphics look so much better since the PS2 days. Yeah, these remakes do a really good job making these games feel very modern. Like you could argue that these games, like you could sell somebody these games and be like, yo, this game came out in 2020. What do you think of this brand new franchise called Spyro the Dragon? And they would believe you that it was new. You know what I mean, dude? Like you could totally be like, yo, this just came out like last year. It's a brand new franchise called Spyro. You ever heard of it? And people would totally believe you. These games are that well put together that you would have no clue that these games are from 1947. And that like your grandpa's grandpa was playing them. You would have no clue. Like they seriously are that well put together. Go for it, my dude. What's up, PJ? It's unfortunate that we're going against the planes here, so it's going to make this a pretty tight thing. Going against the planes here is not ideal. And because we missed that one cow, we're kind of screwed here. We're doing this again. Yeah, if I wasn't going against the planes or if I didn't miss that stupid cow, I was fine, but I was planning on going back for the cow, but I dropped the ball with the planes. What are these things riding the tractors? Are they pigs? I can't tell. Bow, bow, bow. They're holding no dragon signs. All right, we're going against the planes this time. Should make this process a lot faster. When pigs fly, well, here they are. So now you have to do that ridiculous thing that you said that you would never do until pigs fly. I know, I missed the same exact cow twice in a row, I know. Isn't that frustrating? But the original plan to go back worked if I wasn't going against if I was going against the planes, so. No. Are they gonna make me do it again without getting the egg because I didn't press quit? Okay, no. Good. I thought they screwed me. Alright, last egg is gonna be the race that was clipped before. Let's go. Nice, we can shoot them. Ah, so this one's gimmick is that we can shoot them with rockets. Ah, let's just crash. Nice, that's how you get that speed boost through the window there. Okay, we can do that. Did you see the AC Black Flag trailer? No, I was gonna watch it yesterday and I forgot to. You know, I like to do that kind of stuff on Fridays and Mondays, and I kind of forgot to. We did watch a couple trailers yesterday, but... Hey, what's up, Exhaustion? Welcome back, dude. But not that one. Man, that getting both of these speed boosts here is tough. Ah, dude, like I don't have any control. I don't know if I'm supposed to get both of these so early. I don't have any control over Spyro. Yeah, I'm gonna try again a couple more times. I can't wait for Animal Crossing Pirates. Are you talking about Windrose, maybe? Animal Crossing Pirates? We were just watching Spartan Leonidas play the beta of that the other day. Okay, there's a boost behind the tree there we have to try to get. We have to choose between a boost and a rocket there. All right, it's having us go this way now. How is this dude getting past me? What? Man, this is a tough race, dude. Let's go, man. Let's lock in. I was making a joke about AC Black Flag. Oh, okay, nice. That went over my head for sure. Dude, I love Animal Crossing Black Flag. That's my favorite. That's my favorite in the franchise. Oh, dude, I didn't know that they did a crossover with Animal Crossing and Black Flag, the band. I sure do love some emo. Okay, that's not worth going for. Okay, that rocket did nothing. I should have saved it. I wasn't sure. No! All right, I'm gonna keep going. Even if that feels like that's an instant loss right there. Like knowing these races, like that's an instant loss. Okay, we want to go through the window there. It seems like there's like multiple paths for us. All right, let's try again. Seems like this one has like multiple paths for us to take. It's weird. Which I don't mind that. I like a little bit of freedom of choice. Oh, there's one right there we missed as well. Man, there's a bunch of real sharp turn shortcuts I think you can take. Okay. If we can learn the lay of the land, we got this. Yeah, like we missed the rocket, but we ended up getting in 4th place anyways, so there's like alternative routes we can take essentially. Oh, I missed the circle. Some are worth it, some aren't, right? That's the thing that we're trying to suss out here. Is which ones are worth taking and which ones are not really worth our time. Like, we missed that one, but we're fine. Technically, we're doing worse than before because we're in 4th place here. How did I miss the rocket there? What happened? Just got back from my Tai Chi class. Okay. Blast this dude. Oh, how did we miss that boost? Come on. All right, I'm gonna stop. I gotta like see the whole race through once or twice. Sometimes I'll get caught up in games like this where I just want to grind the beginning out and make it perfect. But I need to suck it up and do a full race here. Yo, how you doing today, Silent Shelf? What up, buddy? Okay. Yeah, I thought you were talking about Win Rose because Win Rose is like a crafting, designing, like pirate game. So like when you were making that joke, I thought you were talking about Win Rose for some reason. You know, with less talking animals, I suppose. Going for the rocket and then missing it feels really defeating. All right, let's ride this out to the best of our ability here. We might find some cheeky shortcuts. I want to stay low. Oh, we have to go up for the ring, though. That was just a mistake. Mistakes happen. That's what I get for not learning the level and just going for the perfect start. Pig's right behind me there. Racing on the skateboard is an actual torture method. I like it. It's fun. Okay, my rocket missed. Cool. My rocket missed there. Cool. All right, going for both of those speed boosts there doesn't feel that intuitive. Yeah, we don't want to go for both of those. Let's just go for the one that's further out and give us a better turn and a better angle. If we want to get super sweaty with it, we can get both of those speed boosts, but it doesn't feel that good. Just missed my chance to flame them. That's fine. I'm going for it. Got it. Blast him. All right, we take 4th place, but he's right behind us. He's going to pass us up. Gotta go up. We'll go for the rocket. We missed it. We didn't get a rocket or a boost. That sucks a little bit. But that's the play here. Oh, frick, dude. Storm cloak. All right, lap 1 down. We're doing okay. That last section is a doozy, man. All right, now we know what a lap looks like after 10 minutes of resets. Let's go ahead and make this happen. I'm not going for the rocket this time. I'm just gonna go at the right angle here. Let him get close. I might be able to blast him with fire. All right, let's go for the rocket again. Got it. And perfect timing. All right, we're gonna go down for this boost. Oh, oh, oh! The wide turn. Not the best, but we're okay. We're in second place. We're about to be in third. All right, one more lap to go, and we don't even see the first place guy. So this is a bit of a problem. We don't even see the homie. He's very far ahead of us. Okay, I see him now. There's a chance we catch up to him here, yeah? Let's see. We could use a well-placed rocket to really catch up to him, and we missed our first chance there. Don't know if that one did it. Ooh, that one did it. Nice. We got a little slowdown there. Oh. We're not going to get him, but we were close. All right. At least we got our first finish so that now we know like just how close we are. So a couple more better boost and turns and we're good. Grab that one, grab that one. Beautiful. This is beautiful. Beautiful stuff happening here. Slow you down. Now we're catching a groove, dude. All right, let's go for the missile. All right, we'll take it. We're going to save it, though, because we waste it here if we shoot it too soon. So we want to go down here. We want to go for the boost. I couldn't get the boost. It's fine. Oh, I didn't even have the missile in my mouth. Apparently the whole... I don't know. Do you hold on to it for too long, or did I just never pick it up? I probably never picked it up. Missing that sucks. Maybe going for this boost, this missile over here isn't the worst decision. All right. I'm gonna reset, and I think we're gonna lock in here for. I want to get third place by the end of the first lap. I think that's doable or very close. All right. Look at that, already fourth. Perfect. You start to be able to tell what's doable. Like that's a wide turn I keep taking there. All right, not worth it to go for the rocket here. I'm okay with not losing my footing here. Okay, that sucked. That sucked. All right, let's go again. We're starting to get as smooth as eggs here with some of these sections though. I keep wasting that rocket trying to flame him there. And sometimes that rocket is good, sometimes it's bad. It sucks. Nice. I got him with the second hit. I think that's going to be good enough. Okay. Okay. Give me the boost. This game chooses when it wants to have massive hitboxes and then when it doesn't want to have massive hitboxes. Yeah, scammed. Like, come on, I was in it, dude. All right. Kept our rocket, though. We missed our boost, but I think that's a fair trade. You have to pick your battles a little bit in this race, it seems. Just a little bit. If you get yourself in a position where something's out of reach, like right here, going for that rocket feels pretty bad. Going for that boost behind the tree actually might be the right decision, though. I think I shot him. Nope, he's coming on me, though. He's what? Don't do that to me. Just shut up. Just shut up. Just shut up. All right. Kind of close to third place here. At the start of lap 2. Dang, we just missed our chance to flame there. Got him. No way, the missile missed? That's so garbage. Mega scammed there. Okay, I got mega scammed out of all loot there as well. See, I don't think we win. Just like the first race, I think if we miss too many boosts, it's just over. I'm getting scammed left and right here. All right, we have a whole lap to catch up to first place. We actually have a chance to do this. They can't be that far ahead of us. I still don't even see him, though. Okay, I see him now. What happened to my rocket there? Come on! That's such garbage, dude. I got pissed. I got mad. It's like a Mario Kart red shell. Like, you have to be like pretty close or it just doesn't do anything. Yeah, exactly, Cozy, yeah. I saw that happening. Spyro would make me break so many controllers. I'm not much of a game rager. Not much of a controller breaker. But I do understand that level of frustration. Whew. All right, that's worth. Okay, I stopped flying for a second there, but I recovered and I'm chilling. Okay. That was weird. That's a rough one to miss, but we're fine. I still have this missile in my mouth. I'm just saving it. Okay, never mind. I watched someone smash up a brand new Pro Controller during a Mario Wonder level attempt. Shut up, dude. Okay. After I get past the first lap, I'm usually pretty home free. But the first lap is like my wall. Once I get past it, I'm feeling good. All right, we're going for the missile and we're going for the speed boost. That's the tough part about that speed boost, though, is that it messes with your whole body trajectory. We kind of made up for that, though. We kind of made up for that. That was messy, but we kind of made that work. That missile, I was hoping that missile might do something. I wonder if saving that missile was the play. I wonder if it was the final test level of Mario Wonder. The final test, the final gauntlet. Okay, I messed up my turning there. Oopsies. Bam, 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 bam. Because, like, the way Spyro moves, it's hard to explain, but he basically keeps his momentum in the direction that he's going. So that's what you see me struggling with a little bit, is that he keeps his momentum, like, in the direction that he's moving. Even, like, in a weird, like, slide. It's almost like he's sliding around. Like, it almost feels like when you grab a boost, it's almost like you're sliding. And you have to, like, account for the slide angle. It's real messy. And that's what you kind of see me messing with. Why didn't that go after him? I don't understand. I can't count on these missiles at all. I can't count on the missiles at all. I'm done with the missiles. I'm done with the missiles. I cannot count on them. I just need to focus on racing. The missiles aren't doing anything for me. There was no reason why that missile just went straight and did not follow him. I'm done with. I'm just not building a strategy around the missiles. They're dumb. They're dumb. They're a waste of my time. I needed to go up a little bit there. Yeah, these missiles are... They've ruined 3 runs now because I'm like incorporating them into my strat, and it's like it's just not worth it. Nice. All 3. Nice. That was smooth as eggs there. That makes up for no missiles. Oh. That was good. That was actually really good, besides for a little bit of bad turning. All right, let's go. Let's do it again. We basically get 1 usable missile, and it's right here. And that one, it actually hit. Wow. Ah, man, the boosts are hard to deal with. I need to not go for uncomfortable boost, because again, the sliding effect, I'm like getting better at identifying when I should just skip a boost when it's gonna mess my character up like that, but I'm also still trying to take risk because it's fun. So it's like, I like a risk here and there. I'm a very risky gamer. But I gotta trade risk. I gotta stop taking so many risky attempts for. Tree boost sucks the most. It's so good though. It's so satisfying if you get all 3. High risk, high reward. That's the kind of gamer I've always been. You're not wrong though. It kind of throws you off big time. It throws you off big time, dude. It's you're not wrong, man. Tree boost is tough. Okay, I wasn't even like half. I was like half paying attention. Trying to read chat and drive. All right, we're behind. We're behind here. We missed the first 2 boosts. Ah, my shoulder hurts, man. Combination of a stiff shoulder and a sore shoulder. It's an owl shoulder. Okay. Nice. That was smooth as eggs right there. Made up for my goofy missile shot. This is like my least favorite part of the whole thing. This right here. This area right here sucks. Because you're like trying to go for the missile, but you really shouldn't. It's just a nightmare. All right, we'll go up and take the missile here and hope we don't regret it. Ah. All right, I need a second. Hold on here. I'm getting a little bit of a headache because of this freaking shoulder. I'm gonna stand up and stretch it out real quick. Give me just a sec. Let me stretch it out. Let me stretch it out. Oh. All right, a little stretch helped. Sucks though. I need to take something for it. It hurts, man. It's enough pain to start causing a headache. That's how you know it's weird. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. All right, we'll take that. Blast you. We'll grab this boost here. Dude, if you can get a fire there, that's like heaven right there. I'm still going for the tree boost. I like it. It's fun to me. Dude, getting all 3 is so satisfying. All right, now we just got to collect our character here. Oh, dude, I keep bombing the freaking bridge. All of a sudden, I just started bombing the bridge. I started regressing. Yikes. Okay, I don't know what happened there. Nice. That was clean. Nice. Beautiful. Heaven. We can just ignore this missile here. And since we're in a good position, we'll skip tree boost. Let's just go for a clean double boost here. Nice. Bam, 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 bam. Nice. Dude, I don't like that the leaves of that tree hit you. I keep going towards the tree as if I'm gonna go through the leaves. I don't know why my brain keeps doing that. Like as if I'm going to go through the leaves and not land on top of them. You know, like regular fucking leaves. You know, like regular trees. Sons of B words. Nice. Come on. Oh, that was tough. Nice. That stretch was exactly what I needed. We're locked in now. I think wasting that first rocket there always works. Not that big of a deal. Nice. All right, we take the rocket instead of the tree. I guess that's like the trade-off here. So you don't have to take the tree boost, which can be kind of dangerous. This area is already tough enough. Like, look at that. Like, that was just all nonsense, but all that matters is we got through it. Yeah, I don't know why I shot that. I knew that wasn't going anywhere. Oh, trying to take a super sharp turn and you over sharp it, huh? Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. All right, let's just leave here because I think we're all bored of this. And let's just go get an egg from somewhere else. I hope everyone's feeling good here this Sunday though. Good morning. Thanks for hitting that like button. We hit 30 likes over on YouTube. And of course, Twitch chat, good morning here as well. Hope you're feeling good here, Foxy Petite. Thanks for tuning in here. Okay, cool. All right, let's move on. We only need one more egg here. And I was hoping that was the egg, but we got screwed a little bit. So let's just go find one more egg here. There's one underwater somewhere here. Let's go find it. Bow, bow. Let's go find it. Oh, here it is. Dave. Yeah, since we're not 100%ing, we don't have to sit there and grind that level out. I honestly love grinding levels like that out, but I feel like it just starts to become boring for us, so we'll move on. But like that's like the real fun thing about playing old school, like just platformers in general, like grinding a level out. I could sit there and just grind it out for like hours. I seriously could just sit there and bash my head against it for like 3 hours. But that's like in a comforting space where I'm in a room by myself and can put the controller down and take breaks. Grinding that kind of stuff out on stream takes a lot of perseverance. I have a lot of respect for people who do that kind of content regularly. Like Mario Maker levels and stuff. Like, dude, you guys are on one, dude. That's tough, man. Bam, 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 bam. Yo, what's up, Kybos? All right, here we go. Boss of the game, dude.
Did it, Spyro. You found enough dragon eggs for me to unlock the portal. Once I've opened it, you can confront the sorceress whenever you're ready. But be careful. She'll be expecting you.
All right. Let's go. Cutscene and boss of the game time. Let's see if we can wrap our heads around this boss. I don't remember much about it, but we one-tapped the past two bosses basically, so maybe it's gonna be just as simple, or maybe it's gonna be like sucky. I really don't remember anything about this boss.
Woohoo! Time to kick some sorceress butt!
Oh, we have the gun boy with us. All right. That's all we had to say? That's it, huh? Just time to kick some sorcerer's butt. All right, she's throwing fireballs at us. I'm assuming like upgrades are gonna be... I'm assuming like, just like every other boss in this game, they're gonna like throw upgrades out here. Okay, I see. What are you doing? Are you slamming? Okay. Okay, one of the guns actually is real. Nope, they're not real. What the hell am I doing? Sorry, I'll catch up on chat in just a second. Okay. Do I need to get her to knock down one of the cannons in the right spot or something? What the hell am I doing here? Oh, no, I can just jump on it and it appears? Okay, all right. Okay, let's restart. What's up, Neo the Lynx? Hey, welcome to the show. What the heck was that about? Yeah, this is the third game. I didn't realize we would get hit with such a loading screen. I just wanted a fresh attempt, dude. I didn't want to do all this. I just wanted a fresh attempt. I wasn't trying to go back to loading screens. All right, so you just jump on the invisible stuff and then they uninvisible, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what that was about. That was weird. I'm like looking for an answer to something that is not even a puzzle. Like, okay, all right, this is easier than I thought. I thought I had to like solve some kind of puzzle. Nope. I just have to dodge attacks and wait for cannons and then use them. I hate her run at me attack. It's terrifying. You keep your ass away from me, dude. What you doing? What you doing? What you doing? Uh-oh, she's doing something else. Nope, just fireballs. Stay away from me! You monster! Stay away, freak! Ah! Stop it! What? She hit me? She was able to slam that? That sucks. I didn't think she was gonna run up to me while I was in the tank. I just didn't think that was even a thing. Ah! Run! Ah! Okay. Oh, she's getting a little spicy a meatball here. Spicy a meatball. Nah, shut up. All right, we got her half here. I imagine she has another phase, but she might not. They might have toned down the phases in this game. Oh. Ah! Stop running at me! It's like a horror movie, dude. Get away! I don't like it, dude. It's like Indiana Jones, dude. What am I doing? What the hell is this? What kind of craft is this? I hate this. I hate this, dude. What is this spacecraft? Ah! All right, I need to go get some health. Why is it locked on her? Stop. I want to get health. I'm trying to hit the sheep, man. Why are they locking the camera, dude? I understand why they lock the camera, but it's so dumb. Like, I understand why these games are designed that way. I just hate it. I hate that you're locking the camera on me. Just let me control the camera myself. If you're gonna give me control over my camera for most of the game, and even let me change the setting from active to passive, I think that you don't take it away from me when I'm doing something else. Like, I don't really like that. I'm used to controlling my camera the whole match, you know what I mean? It's not that big of a deal, it really isn't, but I just don't like that. But it's like, it's how Spyro bosses have always been designed. It's fine. Got her. All right, we're healed up again, which is nice. Got her again. Can I get her again? Got her. Okay, so I don't have to hit the sheep down. She hits the sheep down, or they come down when I need health, I guess? Is that what's going on with the sheep? This game was designed around not having joysticks. That makes sense, right? That makes sense, right? The D-pad is what these games were designed around. The joysticks were just extra. Like, not everyone had the dual. When did they release the joysticks for PlayStation 2, right? PlayStation 1 didn't get joysticks for like a while.
Spyro, you've just defeated a sorceress.
Wait, why did they show the sorceress's hand and then cut away from it? Is this a false ending is what this is? I don't remember. Is this a false ending?
You're a real comedian sometimes, Bentley.
Oh, you go after her again after collecting everything. So in this game, you have to 100% the game to get the real ending.
Hunter seems to have disappeared
Is that the
So I
vibe?
should go make sure he's not in more trouble. You haven't
Me?
So we did that in 2021.
No. If I do happen to encounter him, however, I will most certainly inform you immediately.
How much harder is the fight when you go back? Is it like completely different?
Thing, Spyro. I adjusted Avalar's portals to take me to the Dragon Worlds, but somehow I ended up here. Maybe my coordinate tables are out of date.
Yeah, by 1,000 years.
That
The floor disappears?
The
Oh.
book was so cheap.
So now that you're done saving the world again, are you gonna visit me in Avalar?
Sure, Laura, but I still have to find the rest of the eggs, and, well, Hunter's disappeared again.
Did you say Hunter? Well, hey, I can help. I just saw him sneak off with him. Agent 9, isn't that a Rhinoc over in those bushes?
Rhinoc? Ooh, let me at him. You want a piece of me, Rhinoc boy? Eat laser, punk! Come on now. No fair hiding.
I'm sure Hunter is in good hands. I'm sure he will turn up soon.
Promise you'll come visit Avalar soon, okay?
Hunter's getting busy in the bushes with Bunny Girl and they're dancing around the subject. Oh!
How many times have I told you not to taste that moose?
It was Billy's idea. Yeah.
Is that true, Billy? Hold that thought, Billy. Spyro, great to see ya.
Hi, Sheila. I've been looking for Hunter all day. Have you seen him?
Sorry, Spyro. Hunter made me promise not to tell you where they went.
They?
You didn't hear anything from me.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Look at him. Hunter's in love.
It's a sad sight, Sparks. Another noble warrior falls victim to the plague of love.
The plague of love.
Walk away.
Get it out of here.
Well, I guess we'll have to find the rest of the eggs by ourselves.
Come on, Spyro. Take a little break. Let's watch the show.
Spyro has said bros before hoes, and Hunter said Lord Hose. All right, you guys ready for 20 minutes of credits? Dude, we're watching the whole credits this time, so buckle up. All right, impromptu Q&A. Let's go. Impromptu Q&A. We beat Spyro Reignited Trilogy, everybody. Congratulations. I don't know why I'm congratulating you all, but we did it. Chat voted for this game to come back after 7 years of streaming. We celebrated 7 years this past April 1st. The first week of April. And chat voted to bring back Spyro, so I decided to play through the games casually. We're not 100% though, we're done. We got Sonic Adventure DX next. And then we got Wind Waker HD throughout the next week. We'll be playing Wind Waker throughout the week, and we got Sonic Adventure DX next weekend. I think we're gonna try to beat Spyro in Sonic Adventure in 2 days. Right? We're like this close to beating Sonic's story. We're literally 2 levels away. The snake and then Death Egg or whatever. And then all of the other stories are really small. So I bet you we could beat Sonic DX easily Saturday and Sunday next week. So I think that's what we're showcasing next weekend. Retro enthusiasts, you guys down for that? I think next weekend, Saturday, Sunday, we knock out Sonic Adventure DX. Done. All right, and then we have Lego Star Wars on May the 4th. So that's our schedule. So this next couple days on stream, as we go into this next week, we're going to be showcasing a lot of Wind Waker HD, and we're going to be showcasing a lot of, our classic stuff. Pokopia, Animal Crossing, Stardew. Those are our 3 staples right now. So this next week is Zelda and our staples. And then next weekend is Sonic Adventure, and then Lego Star Wars starts on May 4th, and we'll rotate Lego Star Wars alongside our staples. The plan is to have Wind Waker done by Friday. So we got a good amount of Wind Waker to play, because we just started the Tower of Gods. That'll take us 30 minutes to an hour. Then we have a bunch of sailing and quests to do. Then we got the Earth Temple, the Wind Temple, bunch more sailing and quest, and then we have Ganon. That's going to take us about 3 episodes, maybe, depending on how long I play. Maybe 4 episodes, maybe 4 if I want to be casual. So I'm trying to beat Zelda by Friday. I think we can do it if I stick to my guns. So Wind Waker HD this week, into Sonic this weekend, and then we're kind of clearing our schedule up, The only thing I've left hanging for y'all is Grand Bazaar. So let's go take a look at all the games. Hold on, I wrote them down. Where did I put them? I wrote down every game I promised y'all. So Zelda Breath of the Wild is something I want to play a couple more episodes of. Maybe some Master Sword Trials. Wind Waker HD, I've already covered. Spyro, we just finished. Sonic Adventure, we already covered. Mario Wonder, I'm not sure if I'm going to bring back Wonder to finish up that last level anytime soon. I almost might just wait until the future and we'll play the game again or something. That's the one that I'm not sure about. Thankfully, that was just the mod pick, and I don't think the mods will be too mad at me. And then Story of Seasons, Grand Bazaar, and Animal Crossing City Folk. Those are the last 2 games. City Folk is a part of our staples. You'll see that come maybe as soon as tomorrow. And then Grand Bazaar, we are planning on getting married. So the reason I brought all those games up is because by the time we get to May 4th, all we should have left from that list is maybe a little Breath of the Wild, maybe a little Grand Bazaar, and then our staples. And that's really healthy. My goal this year is when we go into June, I want to have our schedule completely cleared up outside of Stardew, Animal Crossing, Pokopia, and then Zelda, because we have all of these Zelda games to play, and I really need to start playing more of them. I know that I put the pressure on myself. I know some of you guys are fine, but you know, I want to play. I said I would play these games. I want to play them. So yeah, I want to go into June with a pretty clean slate. I know that sounds like a lot, but between Pokopia, Stardew, and Animal Crossing, those are all kind of one entity for me. And we rotate them as we see fit. So it's not as much as, if you really think about it, we're just talking about our staples and then Zelda. And then we can go into summer and we can play some fresh stuff, you know? We have Yoshi in May, and we have Lego Batman in May. And I don't know how many of you would be interested, but I'm thinking about picking up 007 GoldenEye. The new, not GoldenEye, but the new 007 game is actually coming out on the Switch too, on the 27th of May. And if there's enough of you that are interested, we could check out something very offbeat from my normal content. Some James Bond action, brand new James Bond coming to the Switch 2 on release. Right? Like, that could be a cool showcase for the channel, something we don't do often, you know? If you guys are interested, man, I think that could be really fun, dude. A couple days of James Bond, nothing too serious, just some fun, dude. I might pick it up. So that's what our May looks like. Cleaning up our backlog, and we got Yoshi's gonna take us 3 or 4 days to beat. Lego Batman will take us 5 or 6 days, and then we got 007. So, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's the plans for this coming month. I'm pretty excited. We're going into this summer and we're kind of doing some structural changes to the stream. Most of it's going to be the back of the house while I decide how I'm going to flow my show for the future. I'm trying to make some big decisions right now where I decide the flow of my show for the next couple years. And I'm trying to find this balance between different styles of content delivery and like what I think is best for what I want to do for fulfillment and for my art, and what I think is best for growth, and then of course what's best for all of you, my long-term supporters. That's 3 different people I'm trying to please: the algorithm, all of you, and myself. And I'm trying to find the balance. I'm trying to find the perfect schedule decision that allows all 3 of those parties to thrive. You know, I would argue I've sacrificed growth a little bit the past couple years, and I just focused on myself or all of you, or all of you and myself. And I'm trying to bring back the growth. I'm trying to figure out how I can provide you all content, but also still have a chance to grow in the live space. Which, in all reality, to be clear, the live space is not something that you grow in too easily. You want to put all your effort outside of the live stream. YouTube Shorts, TikToks, YouTube videos. And I think all that stuff's important, but I want to try to continue to crack the code of the live streamer. That's where my strength is, man. And I think that I can figure it out. I am very confident that I'm going to find the perfect schedule that's going to allow me to, again, grow while also providing great content to my loyal followers while also making myself happy. I think I can do it. So that's the plan, baby. So come on by, stick with me. And we're gonna be trying to find. I might be doing some experimenting this summer. That's what I'm trying to say. I might try one thing and exit a month later. I might try something else. You know, try it out for a couple months. But by the end of this year, I'm thinking I'm gonna know where my show's going and what I'm doing. And then, of course, we are gonna be trying to do all that outside of live stream stuff. I will be continuing to try to push outside of the Twitch platform, and trying to provide you all content outside of my live stream. I'm tempted to toy with the idea of like side recordings. I've told you all that. I want to do like side recordings, stuff that you can watch that are not live at all, like a literal recording of me playing a game in my free time. I have experimented a little bit with it, but I haven't released anything. I'm kind of nervous about it, but I think you're going to see some of that in the future. I think it might be really cool to put up some playthroughs on YouTube that have nothing to do with my live broadcast. I feel like a lot of people would enjoy seeing me play a game just by myself in a room with no chat. No alerts, no chat, no interruptions, just me, my voice, and the game. Period. I really do think there's some extra sauce there, and I really want to tap into this idea, and I just haven't. Like I said, I've been actually experimenting. I've been doing a little editing. I just haven't released anything. So yeah, I really do think that we're gonna do some fun stuff as we go into the end of this year and try to like push the folds of our content a little bit. You also might see some returns of your favorite segments. You know, I might be adjusting the Monday morning show. Instead of it being the Monday morning show, it might just be how I present my content on Mondays. I might not be labeling things the way I used to. I want to make some adjustments to how I deliver my content. You know, all the things I did to grow in my first 7 years, I don't know if all of them are what I should still be doing. Does that make sense? I realize that you can't be doing the same thing you've been doing. You have to grow. And I looked back and I'm like, I've been doing the Monday morning show for 7 years. Maybe it's time for me to start doing some fresh stuff. So I'm not going to make such drastic changes. The essence of the Monday morning show is not going anywhere. It's all about the delivery. It's all about how I label things. That's what I'm changing. I want to change how I present content. Because I think that my old systems are starting to become antiquated. And for a stream my size, I think I've outgrown some of my old rules. Does that make sense? The rules that I created for myself as a content creator to grow, I think I've outgrown them. And I need new rules. I need new ideas. I need new fresh approach towards content, because now I got a big audience of people that want to watch me. And I can totally do really fun, interesting stuff. I don't have to still follow the same playbook from 7 years ago. I'm not trying to, build an audience necessarily. Now I have an audience. How do I entertain them? See the difference in mindset? Now I have an audience. How do I entertain them? I don't need to focus so much on building an audience. I want a bigger audience. But why don't I focus instead on how to entertain the people that call this place home every day? And that's kind of where we're at going into the end of this year. Yeah, Scuffed Eats is on the horizon. Scuffed Eats is something that I really want to get back into the hot seat. Good question. Yeah, any questions are welcome. A little impromptu Q&A, y'all. Ask me anything and everything for a couple minutes. Scuffed Eats, we're getting a new computer set up for it, and we're good. So right now, we're wiping the old computer, and we're going to see if it can handle Scuffed Eats. I think it will. Otherwise, I have a new computer in my budget this year that we're going to be buying. So Scuffed Eats is just under maintenance. Unfortunately, again, the past year of Scuffed has been a little bit scuffed, lack thereof. So yeah, stick with me, Scuffed Eats enthusiast. We're working on that. In the meantime, I decided to start cracking open the old editor again. And I'm starting to edit Scuffed Eats episodes finally for the first time in my history of streaming. And what I might do is try to release some old episodes while y'all are waiting for the return of Scuffed, which I can't tell you when it's coming back yet. I'm not sure. But if you're excited for Scuffed, you might want to be taking perking up those ears, because I might release some content on YouTube to hold us off, because I got about 50 episodes to edit and clean up and release. And if you missed some of those episodes, you might be able to go back and really enjoy some cooking content. So that's kind of what I'm trying to do, is maybe release some old stuff while we wait for some new stuff. Is that fair? Is that cool? I feel like that's not a bad little trade-off there. I forgot how I found you, but I'm glad I did. It's nice to have you here today, Kyle. Thanks, man. Thanks for sticking with us. Solidus M, by the way. Thanks for asking. Yeah, so I have a whole separate YouTube ready to go for Scuffed Eats. I just haven't released any content on it. And we're going to be using this. We're going to be using the Scuffed Eats YouTube. Here, I'll link y'all. If I get 100 subs, I can give it an official name. I don't. Okay, here it is. I forgot it's at Scuffed Eats nowadays. Yeah, and here, I'll share it on YouTube as well. If y'all want to give it some love, this is the channel we're going to be releasing content on for Scuffed Eats, and as you can tell, there's nothing there yet. So we're that's my plan for the Scuffed Enthusiast. And I'll probably still release stuff on the official YouTube channel as well. It'll just be unedited VODs. So you could pick your poison, watch where you want to watch, you know, whatever. Final Fantasy XIV is coming to the Switch too. Wait, you're talking about the MMORPG is coming to Switch too? Shut your mouth. Is that real? Is that absolutely real? No way, dude. Would you ever put content on Instagram? Yeah, I have a little bit, Kyle, and I'm just really bad. I'm just really bad about content. I'm such a bum. I'm not trying to be hard on myself. Let me take that back. My strong suit as a creator is not social media. Now that's weird, right? Wouldn't you say that that's weird? Like, wait, aren't you a streamer? What do you mean? Well, fun fact, I kind of was anti-social media most of my life. I didn't even have a phone that had data until like 2018. I'm not even joking. Like I am not that guy. So I started streaming, but I don't really do a lot of outside of Twitch and now YouTube stuff because I just like being in the live space. This is where I thrive, you know? But yes, to answer your question, I'm kind of getting there, you know? I had a couple editors reach out to me and we might start the shorts grind here this year. I am really thinking very heavily about the future of my shorts and my YouTube, like long form and short form content outside of live streaming. I'm thinking really hard about it right now, and we might end up hiring somebody by the end of the year. I think I can hire somebody within my budget. I think it's gonna be tight, but we'll see. I might just end up doing it myself, which is fine. I miss my slide phone. Would you ever consider playing any Persona games? So I am not the biggest turn-based RPG guy unless it's grid-based. However, I could be coaxed into it by the community. Like if y'all like really wanted it, or if y'all were to if we were to do a sub goal, I would play it. I have an open mind towards the games. Just not like something that I'm jumping to play. Except now you mentioned Atlas, and I've always wanted to play the Unicorn game from Atlas. So yes to Atlas on many levels. Unicorn Overlord is in fact that turn-based kind of grid-based game that I just said that I would prefer. Like basically Fire Emblem, right? So yeah, Unicorn Overlord is something I've wanted to play for a long time, and I just haven't had the time to do it, man. So many games, so little time, dude. Also, Persona music is goated, and I would play those games just for the music. So I really am not that against playing Persona. It's not quite my style, but I'm not against playing it because it really is like something that's like I know how iconic the games are. So Atlas is the publisher of Unicorn Overlord. That makes sense. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, Atlas is something I'm interested in a little bit. All right, man. We beat Spyro the Dragon today, dude. I'm so happy that we beat this. We could have beat it yesterday, but it would have took us 10 hours. So I'm actually even less disappointed in myself for ending the stream early yesterday. Because like I honestly was just like tired, and I started getting bored, and I was like, and I didn't have a backup plan for the second half of the stream, so I just wrapped up the show. But it all made sense because there was no way we were gonna finish Spyro yesterday. It just wasn't gonna happen. So, all right, nice. And just a heads up, if y'all are interested in watching more Spyro the Dragon, let me go ahead and quickly grab you a playlist. I'm going to link this for all of y'all. If you are interested in more Spyro the Dragon, I have a full 100% playthrough of all 3 games in the Reignited trilogy. And I'm going to link you it right now. Let me just find it. Why am I struggling so much to find it? Does it not have a picture of Spyro on the front? Here it is. Found it. Yeah, 12 episodes, lightly edited to avoid any breaks or heavy conversations. And it's honestly one of my favorite playthroughs of all time. So if you guys want more Spyro action, go check out my playthroughs on YouTube, man. You might find yourself enjoying those playthroughs more than this one, because I do the whole game. I really pay attention to detail. You know, I do the Hylian Descent playthrough thing. I'm starting to realize that I can't do that with every game. I can't do that with every session that we do. When we revisit a game, I'm going to have to play them with a little less detail, and I'm going to have to focus a little less on doing everything.
Be careful with this game. You don't want to Spyro into insanity.
Yo, what's up, Gunblade? So, you know, my first playthroughs on the channel are sometimes going to be even better than the modern ones, depending on if you like my vibes back then or my microphone or whatever, you know what I mean? So my microphone's definitely a lot better than it was back then, so I'm pretty sure. Yeah, pretty sure. So yeah, check it out. Check out my my other Spyro playthrough, and thanks for being here today. Thank you, Gunblade, for the biddies, my dude. All right, 6 hours. I think we'll wrap it. I wasn't sure if I was going to do a game switch, but I'm trying to figure out how to handle game switches on YouTube. I do have a question if you guys want to answer while we roll out here. If you are on YouTube and you are watching the show, how annoying would it be if I ended the YouTube broadcast and restarted it when we did game switches? So again, if you're watching on YouTube, you're probably on TV, right? Would it be annoying if you had to like refresh, basically? Like, I'm thinking about ending my YouTube streams and restarting them when I do game switches. But I feel like this is going to be super annoying for the lurkers. And I'm just kind of curious how annoying it would be, because it might really help keep the content nice and clean. If there's a separate video when I switch to another game, then my videos aren't going to get lost, right? Like, you'll click on a live stream sometimes and it's 8 hours long and I play 2 different games and you might not realize I played your favorite game that day. Whereas if I separate the video, then you're always going to have a separate VOD for your Zelda playthrough. You're always going to have a separate VOD for the Pokemon, a separate VOD every day. There'll be 2 streams there instead of 1 to catch up on. And I'm kind of curious what the YouTube audience thinks about that. So if y'all are listening, feel free to hit me up on YouTube. Feel free to hit me up in the Discord or send me a DM somewhere and let me know how you feel about that. I might even run a poll on YouTube soon, because I really want to get this right. But it's hard to keep up with my content when it's all in these massive VODs and I do these game switches. So what I'm trying to say is that ever since we started YouTube content, I feel less inclined to do game switches. I feel like I hate doing them because it's weird. It's hard for people to follow my show. So, but I don't like that feeling, you know, like I want to do game switches. I think that's really cool. I think it's nice to do long streams and mix up the show halfway through, you know? So I'm trying to find like the perfect answer to how can I provide a really accessible content, but, you know, also still do game switches, right? I would say it can be annoying when you do switches for viewers and lurkers. I can see your reasoning for it, though. The other option would be to edit the VODs into individual games later. Right. So the other option is I edit the VODs on Twitch afterwards and I release them separately. Right. So I do have a backup plan. It just takes a lot more work for me. And I'm trying to figure out how to balance my workload right now. I'm one guy. I'm doing a one-man show, you know? And it's like, how can I cut those little moments where I spend sometimes an hour a day? Yeah, let's say a couple hours a week. 15 minutes a day going through and like changing titles and highlighting VODs and transferring stuff to YouTube and all this extra work when you could just go to the live tab and watch the show. It's sitting right there. Except for this thing that I just mentioned where these long VODs stuff gets lost, you know? So it's like, I'm trying to figure out like, how can I create less of a workload on myself? Because it is a lot to keep up with. A quick stop and start for game switches would mean less work for you, perhaps on the days you do them. Set specific times for switches. Right. I don't mind when I lurk on YouTube, especially when you just check for the date. Thank you. And I use YouTube about half the time, but chat here, I would say it isn't a terrible idea, but you might have the potential to lose some views. Yeah, exactly, right? Like anybody who's lurking, passing out to the stream, you know, walking around the house, cleaning, the video might just die and then they're gone. Right, I might lose some viewership. That would be the trade-off. But I think that's okay, because once I'm like 4 to 6 hours into a stream, I think at that point, YouTube, it doesn't really matter. Twitch, it does. Having your stream cut off abruptly on Twitch is brutal. But YouTube, it like matters less, actually. Weirdly enough, I think the way YouTube's algorithm is, things already start to get quiet at that point anyways. So that's kind of what I'm tossing around in my brain. I just wanted to throw some words out there and get some feedback. Thank you everyone for helping me understand or answer that question and to get one step closer to providing the most accessible content that I can. Thank you, everybody. Thank you very much. Let's go ahead and wrap up the show today. And we'll be back tomorrow. And as I said last week, you know, we're working on getting some of those night streams back, some of those longer streams back for the PS tiers, for the afternoon squad. Night streams, I'm working on it. Just a heads up, I know some of the streams have been shorter. And after a couple of days, some people might feel daunting. Like, oh man, I keep missing Hylian. I keep waking up late. Don't worry, we're figuring it out. We're taking a little bit of a breather, but we're gonna be swinging it back here into this next month. So, yeah. Too much yapping, yeah. So yeah, thank you everyone for coming out today. We're gonna call it there, and we're done with Spyro. We did it. We wrapped up Spyro, baby, and we're on to the next episode. Thanks for coming out, everyone. I really do hope you all have a wonderful rest of your Sunday. I hope you had a great weekend. Thank you for tuning in today. Thanks for being here. Thanks for supporting my stream. Thanks for supporting my journey. And yeah, you know, I might be doing more polls and stuff. I really do hope you all don't mind polls and stuff like that to like better gauge what you all want from me and like how you want me to help present the content. I might be doing more of that stuff. I'm at a point now where I have a big enough audience that I feel like I can ask you all these types of questions. I can run a poll and I can really get a feel for what you all want out of the show and what you would prefer, you know? So it's really important to me to start getting feedback. That's right. That's right, baby, on my Nintendo 3DS. All right, so yeah, thank you. I might be doing more of that stuff over time, so I really do hope it doesn't feel too much, like it's too much, because I want to keep asking questions and I want us to keep getting feedback and make sure we're doing things right by the audience of people that call this place home. You know who you are. You all are my priority. I can't make it clear enough. Growth, cool. But the people who have called this place home for any amount of time, cooler. Thanks so much. It's Hylian Descent signing off from another wonderful Hyro Gaming Group production. If I don't see y'all here tomorrow for the Monday show, you know, we're doing our thing. I'll be here. Hopefully you're here. We'll start the week off on the right foot or the left, whatever one is better suited for you. All right. I'll see y'all here. Regardless, at some point the next couple of days. Have a great rest of your weekend, and of course, as always, peace. Wrap it up, and on to the next episode. Peace. All right, we got a little time here. I think we'll do a raid. I think so. I think so. I think we will. Let me go see real quick. We got a little bit of time here. I think we can squeeze one in. Let's go and visit. I kind of wanted to visit this person tomorrow or yesterday, but I think we're going to visit them today. I think I want to go visit Fire Dragon. No. We're going to visit Future Man Gaming. We're going to visit Future Man Gaming, dude. He's playing some Crimson Desert. Oh, I love Future Man. He's never live at this time. Get yourself a raid message, everybody, and let's go visit Future Man. This is Highly in Ascent signing off for another wonderful Sunday stream. Love y'all and appreciate y'all. Honored to be a part of your daily routines, and I'm certainly honored to have you as a part of mine. But until next time, this is Highly in Descent signing off. I hope you enjoy Future Man. He's the homie, dude. This guy was the first stream I really ever fell in love with on Twitch. So hope you enjoy his show. Peace, y'all. And hit them cat jams, my dudes. Peace.